Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in to this birthday stream where we played what seems like it'll be a sad game. The Lion Song. It's a episodic game. So they have all 4 episodes here. So why don't we just jump right in with episode 1. I have not played this before, so we'll see how it goes. Milk train station. Do you have enough socks? You need plenty of socks. It's very cold there. Thanks, Lake. Appreciate you wishing me happy birthday. Mama, you packed the suitcase yourself. It's stuffed with socks. All aboard for Vienna. Alright, have fun. No worries. Thanks for the lurk. I'll redeem that first. You will write your mother, won't you? Every day, Papa, I promise. You're such a liar. I love you anyway. All aboard, last call for Vienna. Mama, let the boy go. He'll get in trouble if he's late. My dear boy, take care. Take care. Yes, Mama and Papa. You take care too. Take care. Wilma, first left them on this very train. Now me. Vienna. Utsikad Adarame. Or how you pronounce that. Myself. Arthur, where are you? You asked me to come to your office. Here I am. Waiting. Maybe, at last, you want to talk? About us? You're so shy, Arthur. You don't know how to begin. Oh, don't be silly, Wilma. You keep hoping it'll happen, but never will. I'm glad you're here. I just had to see you. Sorry I'm late. Why do you want to see me, Professor? Please, call me Arthur. Why do you want to see me? Well, to be quite honest, yes? Wilma, your performance at the salon. It was quite incredible. The guests could not believe their ears. Oh yes, they seem to enjoy the music. I'm so glad! They want to hear more from you, Wilma. You need to keep up the momentum. How's the new composition coming along? It's more difficult than the others. Your music is so new. It entices. It challenges. I think. No, I know we're about to achieve something great here. The future of music. Arthur, this was the success of your performances. If we stop now, we'll squander this opportunity. We have to keep moving. Keep working. We have to establish your name. Well, that is... What is it? I've started composing it, but... But? Oh, Arthur, I'm stuck. I'm horribly, horribly stuck. I don't know how to complete it. Wilma, don't say that. We've come so far. Everything we've worked for. Can't bear to let you down. I know. What's wrong? It's the pressure from the Institute. Everyone clamoring for your attention. Recognize you on the street, and even more pressure from me. No, it's not you, Arthur. You need change, that's clear. Listen, I have a cabin in the mountains. We had to work there. Can't accept that. You've done too much for me already. Would you come with me? That would hardly help your reputation. You need time alone. The quiet? Yes, quiet. I need you. I'll take care of things here. Arthur, I can't. I'm not asking. It's settled. The carriage will pick you up tomorrow. There will be plenty of supplies in the cabin. Pack lightly. You're not bringing your old violin, are you? Of course I am. Playing that old violin relaxes me. You have to walk the last part of the way. It's quite a hike. I'll manage. Very well. I do think this is for the best. You'll be completely alone, no distractions. Somewhere in the Alps. Giabin? Almost there. Just a bit further. A few more steps. The last meters. Phew. Well, I have arrived. That's it. Arthur's cabin. Oh, Arthur. I hope so much that you're right. Inspiration waits for me down there. We'll leave the cabin last. Hopefully inspiration waits for me down there. Dark clouds hang over the mountains. Almost as if they are waiting for something. The wind is growing stronger. Won't be long until the storm is here. I'd better hurry. Like a storm is brewing. I just might make it before the rain. Episode 1, Silence. Man, just before the rain. Phew. Hopefully we'll stop soon. Walking up here was exhausting. Phew. Alright, Wilma. It's time to pack your bag. I'm starving. Should be a sandwich in there somewhere. Music paper. Ah, here it is. Oh, a letter. Who's it from? It says, open upon arrival. My dear Wilma, hope you had a trouble-free journey. I'm sure you had started writing already, inspired by the beautiful surroundings. Read on. However, I have a confession to make. Perhaps he's written something about us? Before departure, I started to organize a concert at the Musikverein in Vienna. I was able to convince a few Lester's colleagues to offer their works. Read on. I had to call on many fairs, but Mr. Schonberg, Mr. Berg, and Mr. Mahler have all agreed to participate. It will be a glorious evening, and your competition will be the centerpiece, the grand finale. Wilma, imagine it. I understand that this is all very abrupt. For that, I apologize, but now is your time. You should start rehearsal next week. The piece must be ready by then. Anticipation of your return, Arthur. A concert? 1 week? How is this less pressure? Arthur, how could you? The storm is almost here. How am I supposed to write something if I can't go outside? I'm trapped here. The storm outside, and within me, silence. Hello? Excuse me? Oh, gentlemen. Yes. Who is this? Well, my name is Leos. Are you still there? Yes. Amazing. I wonder if... Very close by. Where are you? I'm not sure. I'm in the Alps. I'm in Austria. I'm inside of Bohemia. That's a long way away. Haha! I never would have dreamed of this. I was told you can speak over long distances. But to actually hear a voice, it's amazing. I can now finally talk to my niece, Nicole. Because she's telling me I haven't had a sandwich yet. What was that? Thunder, there's a storm here. Sound a bit closer. How embarrassing. I hear this noise every day. My guests come to me with empty bellies. Are you an innkeeper, Leos? I am. Best dumplings in all of Bohemia. Wonderful when they're fresh out of the pot. With a rich, hearty sauce. Stomach rumbling. When you cut into one and the steam comes out, it sounds delicious. They are delicious. You have to come by one day so I can cook some for you. I wish I had some here right now. Of course you wish that. I apologize. It sounds like you are very hungry. It was a pleasure talking to you, madame. I'm very sorry. Where are my manners? I didn't even ask your name. It's Wilma. Wilma? Wilma, it was a pleasure to speak with you. Say, do you think we could talk again sometime soon? They gave me a number 1255. Maybe. I hope so. Thank you for your call. Goodbye, Wilma. Okay? Time for my sandwich. Sandwich. Nom 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 nom. It may not be dumpling, but tastes delicious. I am so tired. Just too much for my first day. Outside, behind the buildings, the sun is rising. Sides, Wilma. Someone stirs. Oh, my. Ah. Wilma? Hey, are you awake? Maybe. Oh, you. It's late. How did we get here? I was just... have to leave. Stay a little longer. With me. I really have to go. I'm expected at the Institute. We took there such a short time. Haha. We took there all night and we didn't get much sleep. Haha. Did I learn my lessons well? Yes. And you are my student. We should not be together in the first place. Is that what we are? Together? Church bell chime there. 6 o'clock? I'm already late. Where are you meeting? Damien Schoenberg's contribution. I have to be there. It will be marvelous. Arthur, we should talk. Imagine the looks on their faces when your song is played. What are you doing? Imagine where you could be in a year. Stop, you're hurting. The future of music. No. Oh, Arthur, no. Day 2. It's just a dream. Just a dream. Arthur, I was fine with you, but... I won't know, after I had this conversation, how to start. Come on, Wilma. Concentrate. I've done this before. Anything can be an inspiration. Melodies are strange. Still have enough paper. Soon it'll be all used up. Arthur writes about a phenomenon he calls tonal diversity. By building certain relations between the notes, the same note can suddenly sound quite different when heard again. It's himself is talking to her directly. His writing's so clear, so similar to the way he speaks. She imagines him lecturing to his students. He pauses not once, but many times. He turns to her and smiles. Wilma focuses on. His lovely smile. She was warmed by a smile. So only she could see it. Shimmering cord. Now part of the composition. What was that? I can't hear the melodies in this din. There are several noises. I can't. Mighty booming. Flickering squealing. Buttons creaking. I only crave melodies that have silence. Perhaps I can silence the noises. Block them out? I have to try. That supporting beam. The wind rattles the cabin. The beam creaks. The fibers in the wood bend and snap. The noise blurs and fades away. I hear the noise in this den. Several noises I can't. Too distracted. Noises den. Where do they come from? Lamp, the wind's shaking. Yeah, it makes its way. The squeak noise gets under her skin. It's back again. Always audible, even where it isn't. Can't block it out. I know. I can. Noise slowly fades, blurs, and dissolves, and is gone. For a split second, a melody can be heard, but it vanishes instantly. Damn it. One noise left. I can't. Mighty booming. Lock them out. I have to try. Now the storm rages with all noise and wind pattern in the rain. How can I concentrate? That's gonna block the noise of the storm. Storm booms overhead. The rain and the wind are so loud. I'm glad I don't have to be out there. Strange. Why is there flowers here? Thick forest. It's a warning I didn't get lost. Can't tell from here until mine's yo. I came where I leads Mount Pass. Oh. Fires up briefly before subsiding. All letters addressed to Arthur. Shall I read them? My dear President Caban, I'd like to congratulate you. I had the honor to listen to a minor concert by your student Wilma Toforo in the salon recently. Many in the audience seemed bewildered at first. Whom, excuse my impression, you'd have in tow. Read on. And so many child prodigies, but this was different. As this young composer's music played, I couldn't quite believe my ears. Soon the strength of your music became clear to all. At the same time, enlightenment, as did mine. My heart's congratulations, you must be very proud. You have transformed this rough diamond into a brilliant gem. I'll be eager to hear your next composition. Until then, be so kind to send my best regards to your young artist, your friend Gustav. Admiration. Professor Kuban, hope you may recall the stimulating discussion we had recently in the salon. My name is Grit Nodisda, and I'm a frequent visitor there. Some mistake me for a critic. I'm not. I would describe myself rather as a intermediary. I unite creative minds, promote the exchange of ideas. In this culturally exhilarating time, like many, I'm a great admirer of your early work. I've been following your initiatives regarding modern music. And the young student who performed for us today is the most promising talent. I hope we could continue our discussions at your convenience, of course. Yours in interpretation, Gret Lansevak. My dear Arthur, am I doing the knowledge that, like me, you're a great admirer of every kind of art? Sadly, I know you missed a recent exhibition salon. Ours was a young man named Franz Markert. His paintings are very special. Portraits, but none like you will ever have seen. They seem somehow to capture every facet of a person. When I saw them, I immediately thought of you. Luckily, I've managed to acquire one or two of his works. I'd like you to see them and tell me your opinion. To be honest, they remind me of the new music you are pursuing. And they're erotic in a very special way, male and female both. I'd be very interested into with you of them. Oh my. Erotic. Your friend, RM. There are no sketches here. They must be in Vienna. You'll read more later. What the heck? I'm in the bag. Don't land. Where are the letters? Gotta be outside somewhere. Higher above me. Turn beyond the mountains. Who's even further? No! Her waterfalls from so far above, flowing quietly, drop its whooshes downwards, falling at last to the earth, thundering all leaves, grass, stones, from there to my ears. Sound blurs and fades away. Suddenly it is quieter. Okay. Flying and start writing. Answer the call. Hello? Wilma! It's me, Leos. You remember me, yes? Yes, of course. Why are you calling? Well, to be honest, I want to hear your voice again. Last time we talked about me and my niece, about my dumplings. But I've never asked about you. That was rude of me. You want to hear my voice? Why? I see, it feels good to hear your voice. It reminds me of someone. Your niece? Nicole, yes. Some years ago, my sister and her husband asked me to look after her. They travel much of the year, but they do not believe she is strong enough to join them. Well, I tried to look after her, but where's she now? What happened? I just couldn't manage. I mean, I love her. We were very close. But running the inn and taking care of her, I couldn't do both at the same time. So I sent her back to her parents and yeah. I think things are better this way. Looks after Nicole while their parents travel. A governess, I think. A certain Frau Schmuel. I don't know her. Is it better for her? I'm not sure. Like to think so? Yes? Do you miss Nicole? Yes. She's like a daughter to me. When are you gonna call Nicole? I want to. That's the very reason I got this machine. And then, well, you picked up. But I'm not completely sure it's a good idea. You should do it. Think so? If you don't, you might regret it. Every hour, minute, second that passes. Keeping your feelings from someone you love is something you may regret later. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I can make up to her somehow. Enough about me. What about you? Do you have family? What is your professions? My family? My parents are loving and kind. They've always supported me, especially my father. He introduced me to music. Oh, you are a musician. I have a younger brother, Audrey. He always thinks he has something to prove. Always in search of a new adventure. Always a little bit annoying. Little brothers. Hahaha. Well, I am unmarried. I lived my whole life with my parents until I went to study in Vienna. I haven't given a moment's thought to marriage or starting my own family. Music is my life, it consumes me. I knew it was for one age, don't you think? I knew it was for one of any age. Once she hears a melody. Wait, what was that? What? I thought I heard something. You heard something? Just now? I did. What did you hear? Inspiration. I don't understand. Can you do that again? Do what again? They're saying something and then pause. Yes, no, that wasn't it. Keep talking. Fine. I'm talking to you, Wilma. Try to keep going, but I don't know what to talk about, so should I tell you about my dumplings again? Tell you something about me, about my family, my profession? Yes? You are a musician. Yes, that's it. What? The melody, I can hear a melody. Well, quick, write it down. Goodbye. Right. It'll disappear. No, I knew I had it. Let me get them out. Some time. It is quiet, so she hears the sound of his voice again. Thank you, Leos. I better keep my eyes open. It's cold. And wet. Oh my. Huh? Where am I? Rain? Hello? Why? Why can't I move? Can't move. I'm paralyzed. Hard to drifts down the stones. I can't get out that way. The rain. The water is rising. My feet. The mud gristle like dead hands. Gotta get out of here. Hello? Is someone down there? Person. Help! Is anyone down there? Yes, down here. The rain is too loud. I can't hear you. Get me out of here. Can you climb up? No. My feet are stuck in the mud. How do you get down there? Can't remember. Don't panic. It's a difficult problem. Water is rising. Please do something. The stones are slippery. I don't want to fall in. Wait here, Wilma. I'll try and get help. How do you know my name? Wait. How do you know my name? I can't hear you. I'll try to find help. Anything else? Storm has gotten worse. Day 3. Just a dream. It's all too much. Well, I could leave. No. Must finish the piece. I owe it to everyone. The melody. It's on the tip of my brain. Wilma, concentrate. Huh. And the noise. Tick. What was that? Talk. Oh no, not something else. It's lower than the noise. Where's this coming from in there? Flower pot outside. Thanks for the hint. Why did I leave flowers on the porch? Oh, here's a key. Got it. Takes the watch shattered in the imagination. The arms dissolve and gradually fade into the silence. A state that is being preserved during a transformation can be recovered by applying another transformation. Control the course of a piece of music. Can one prolong an emotion through variation? Switch from a fast tempo to slow tempo. Me if I... Yes! That's wonderful. Let's see. I'm just developing well. Already several great pages. Still a lot to write. Great poems in here. The Panther, Rainer, Maria Rilke. His gaze against the sweeping of the bars has grown so weary he can build no more. To him, there seem to be 1,000 bars. And behind those bars, no world. A dark, strong beast trapped in a cage. The sound of a secluded piano. Behind it, silence. Play melody? Melody. Of course. I'll just play. Motifs, melodies, and rhythms which Shuma has played many times before. Never really surprising. Almost boring. Tones seem to linger long after. Reminder of all the other times she's played. Never in harmonies. Maybe their time is now. One writes the harmony down. I can really keep my eyes on. Maybe I should sleep. Don't have enough time. Sleep. Get up earlier tomorrow. Will give me more time. Bonk. Huh? Hello? Anybody else? Good evening, Wilma. Why did you call me? When you ask me that. What do you want? Is that what you want? To be with Arthur. Ah, that's more like it. Alas, we're talking about what you want. Do you really think you could never be with him? Maybe not, but I can try. Good. Well, you better get back to work then. Man deserves to hear your music. Day 4. Storm. It's here. Oh no, no, no. I'm gonna survive the storm. You'll finish. Can't ride like this. I'll drown in the storm. Be there. Please be there. Leos. Is the number you told me? 1255? Hello? Leos, you there? When was that you? God, I'm so glad you're there. Calm down, calm down. What is it? It's all too much. What was that? Thunder. Real thunder this time, not my stomach. Storm's here. I'm so afraid. Thunder? Ah. Don't worry. It'll be alright. Just focus on my voice. Yes, your voice. Can you hear me? Yes, you're definitely not whispering. You're right. I'm yelling. What does my voice sound like? You're not the whisperer at the top of the well. Who? I had a dream I was drowning in a well. Some came, but then they ran away. Not me. I would have helped you. I know. And it wasn't my fault either. He wouldn't have manned me. And Arthur was never mine. Oh God, it was. Me, I was running away from myself. I was running away from my competition. It was an important dream. What was the doctor's name? Miena? Freud? Exactly. You would approve your interpretation, I think, yes? Yes. Do you remember how you talked to me into calling Nicole? What did you do? I called her. I did it. What did she say? She was overjoyed. He said that I should visit her as soon as possible. Can you believe it? I'm glad. I simply had to call her. The silence that followed our last call. As soon as his voice was gone, I was reminded of how lonely I really am. Are you still feeling lonely? Not anymore. Now I'm talking to you. I'm glad I can talk to you. Me too. The real love. Haha. Are you still there? Yes, still there. What are you doing? I'm writing music. What about that storm? Still here too. So no one disturbs you? Wow. Wonderful. I can finish the song now. The song of courage. Being yourself and facing the shadows. May I hear it? I'll play for you on my violin. Wonderful. No, I'm not done yet, but soon. Till soon, then farewell, woman. Farewell, my friend. Consumption is developing well. There are several great passages, still a lot to write. Full competitions. One letter. You must have had a reason to lock this letter away. Loved Arthur. I'm highly wait to see you again. The memory of your last visit still hangs in the air. Look, a note that, after the work show has already finished, lingers on. It fills me with dreams, feelings, and longing for you. Read on. Sometimes I want to go from Vienna. I want to travel with you across Europe, farther. If every year one senses what was fine in the city, what's worthwhile and grand, no ebbing away. The voices all sound the same these days, just echoes from better times long past. It is losing itself. The city's people, they don't care. They see to it that things keep on as they are, instead of doing something about it. I don't want to stand by and watch. Hear Berlin in the future, full of beauty and hope. Let's go there sometime. What do you think? Please tell me soon. Yours, Brett. Another one? Arthur? Let's see. Another harmony would be beneficial. I need melody first. Several figures are drawn in chaotic style. Many facets of the same person. Muddy form of multiple facets. Well, there are several great patches, but still a lot to write. Will's mind, the words form an image. People hold their breath, their eyes sparkling with excitement. They move away and they move closer. She hears the footsteps and the clinking glasses in their hands. Senses their glances. Everything comes together. A harmony engulfing the melody and giving it strength. How can I just like this? That was the last sheet of music paper. There's still something left to write. The finale. Actually some space for a few notes. No. Or all I get something to write on. The back of this composition's clean. I need the paper. I'm sorry, Arthur. So again, the music lifts your mood. It's my best work so far. Muddies flow through her mind, while the rain falls on the cabin. Now a dedication. My friend, Dios. Good friend, difficult times, the best listener from Vienna. Grandma may listen to his song someday. So this is the Lion Song. There's the title. We got it. Video song, the Lion Song. Vienna, Great Hall of the listed it in. The auditorium is packed. Competition by solid modern and the others are already been played. The mood is intense, expectant. The sense of the whole city of Vienna is here. But now it's not the time to be nervous. The Lion's Song. Sound melodies free themselves from the instruments. Expand with wide, distant perspectives. Form pictures of familiar faces and places. And burning with a desire to break free. Cleaved into facets, clean and sharp-edged. Persisting yet changing from moment to moment. Now peaceful like a warm voice from afar away. Comforting. Leading to a sense of hope for someday. Ah, beautiful. It's a lovely melody. Ah. The screen falls when one leaves the stage. It wasn't seen for the rest of the evening. Hidden. Next up with line song. The Viennese art scene. This young artist with a unique gift. See people differently. Anthology. The production. Ah, so these are credits. Nice. Okay, decisions. 9% also revealed the names. 91% also advised to call Nicole as well. 70% also decided to go to sleep. 1% also said they want to be with Arthur. 83 also called Leos the last time. Deciding again, you can change choices in the past and discover new connection and achievements. Your game progress will be unaffected. Okay, with that, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's jump into an anthology, shall we? What's the connection, shall we? I can actually discard between episodes. They stored and displayed here. Remember to visit from time to time to see what has changed with the gallery. Yes? Yes? Do you have any family other than your sister and Nicole? No. They're all I have. And they're a long way away. Yay! Welcome in, Eric. Thanks for paying our theft. What was it like to talk to Nicole on the telephone? How to say it? Do you know the feeling when you had nothing to eat for a whole day? All too well. You get home and there's this hole in your guts. You feel so empty it almost hurts. But suddenly you smell that sometimes when cooking for you. And as the first bite touches your mouth and the taste and smell spread, you begin to feel whole again. That's how I felt to talk to Nicole again. That sounds very sweet. Goodbye. Goodbye, William. Passion letter Arthur by a woman named Grit. Only discovered a sketch by friends and what could turn out to be an inspiration. This fucking die. What can I do for you? How do you like the concert? Oh, at the moment you stepped off that stage, you had already captured the audience in its entirety. What a moment. Why do you hide the compartment key in the flower pot? You found it? Yes. Sometimes my memory gets a little hazy. The key is there with the key flowers. It helps me remember. It's private, you know. What's in there? Did you open it? Yes. How was 1 week enough to compose a masterpiece? Well, we had to act fast. And you were able to finish, so it was the best decision. You have no idea what I've been through. No. But I'm so quiet the transformation. You don't know the half of it. More questions? Are you blind? What do you mean? Everything I've said, everything I've done. Do you not see it? Your advances? I've noticed, yes. Well, you're very talented. And charming. So? Yes. What a douche. Who is Gret? Gret? Oh, you mean Ronning Nonsvik? An art critic. But in regard to the visual art, music not so much. How do you know her? She's a special friend of mine. I travel with her every now and again. Oh. I'm leaving Vienna. I'm sorry to hear that, but our music will survive. The competition. What a fucking douche. Oh, yeah, 'cause I haven't done this one. My room's empty. Oh, yeah, how do I? Oh, there's the menu. Start. Vienna, Empress Elizabeth train station. Now Frida. You'll be good when I'm gone. You pine for me there a moment? Oh yes, Paul. Every moment. Why don't I believe you? Why don't I believe you'll be true to me when you're gone? Ah, well, we've had some fun times, haven't we? Yes, we have. All aboard for Vienna Central. Next stop, Vienna Central. Next stop, Vienna Central. Last stop? Who knows? Go. Before I actually start to miss you. Ha 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 ha. We couldn't have that, could we? May I join you? Of course. Plenty of room. Hey, and welcome in. Husband and wife, tasteful ceremony and the wedding of our dreams. Wedding is theme. The theme's gonna be human centipede, human centipede. Sit on the kidding bed. You shot out. Guild Wars 2, of course.
Okay.
I'm playing on Valheim here too.
I see the mountain to our right.
I think we're basically getting a
Okay. Have fun.
Okay, cool.
Thanks for stopping by. Vienna near City Street. Oh, come on, Granddad. There's a kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat up here. You promised you'd introduce me. Yes, yes, I know. Have you changed your mind? This is it right here. Huh? Klimt? The others? Will they be here? You know what I think of these people. I know. Appreciate you doing this. Believe me. Tell them motherfucker I appreciate it. My somewhat distinguished guests. And various other hangers on. May I have your attention, please? I give you the two Mark Kurtz. Congratulations, congratulations. The mountain climber and the artist. Formidable. Ladies and gentlemen, young Franz is an artist. I found on the wrong side of Danube. Ooh, where I myself also live. Hahaha. To be precise, I found one of his paintings. You see, the young artist is like a lion, strong and ferocious, and always on the hunt for a better painting. I hope to find a suitable model of this gathering. Ooh. Was you told me, Franz? You hope to look into a person's soul? No, Basil. I'll not be so presumptuous. Except God. Franz here threw out one of his pictures. It almost hit me. Ha ha ha. And on some level, it did. Y'all very familiar with the painting in question? There it hangs. One with violin. Although we all know her real name very well. If you have the energy, let's welcome the promising young painter into society. Who are you going to paint next, Franz? Yes, who? One of the gentlemen? Good conversation? You think so? Excuse me, half and worth. Yes, indeed. Kurt. Art is very new, isn't it? Agreed, he's very new. Yes, indeed. Wonderfully new. Thank you. Have you decided on your next model? Not yet. If you'll excuse me. Hey, Des. Thanks for the birthday. Nako. Yeah, there too. Welcome in.
No, I don't mind. No.
Okay, so what were you doing?
I was killing people.
Oh, brava.
Excuse me. Joseph has been waiting for me since he arrived. Well, Vanna, John. Market. How much are your paintings worth? How much does one go for? Until recently, they were worth the price of a loaf of bread. Ah, yes. So the consistent where it's measured, as all things, is money. I think that's only in terms of money. Ha 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 ha. Don't be too hard on me, young man. I'm a merchant banker. We tend to do that. How do you measure success? I think success is staying true to a vision. Aha. Truth. Yet true you are considering people in this very salon? For your next painting? Would you pay me more cut? I'll certainly consider your generous offer. Excuse me. Gramophone. It's playing the Lion song. Beautiful. Wonderful was a difficult model. Young. Driven. Unsure of herself. I did my best, but something's missing. Perhaps I could find more within her today. She was the first episode. So you're all kind of trying. Don't get any bright ideas. That'll be your next subject. How do you choose your models? I choose whoever I want to spend time with. Whoever best fits my needs. Your needs? I have the paintings in my head before I start. I want to show the world the layers I see. Your next model must be someone interesting. Was there something else? Did it make a first good impression? They love you. You'll fit in here perfectly. There's something else? Talk to you later. As always, it's been a pleasure talking to you, Joseph. Enjoying yourself, my boy? Anything I can help you with? I need to be sure of my next model. My career could depend on it. Good luck on your hunt. You something, don't you? Let's be certain you understand. Of course, of course. Let's take your time. Oops. Pardon me, please. Well, have you decided? Will you paint me? Am I successful enough for you? I don't know. What do you mean? How to explain it? Ah. It's like digging for gold. Ha ha ha. You have my attention. Mine uncovers layers of earth and rock, looking for the gold. Must incur the layers of your personality. I understand the analogy, although I think you should stick to the painting. You'd make a poor miner. I'm sure you're right. I confess I would have thought a banker would be the last person to understand, or if more alike than I would imagine. More than ever, I'd like you to paint me. What's your name? Reynard Worts. At your service. Is there anything else I can tell you? Not at the moment. Here, Mortz. Okay. I'd like to paint you. Ah, I feel honored. Where and when? My workshop. Your earliest convenience. Splendid. I shall see you there. You know yourself, my boy? Anything I can help you with? You're fine. That's how that would be. Granddad. Good luck on your hunt. Well, what's for your grandfather? Grandfather. Found my next model. Great. Next time you're here, you should talk to Gret, though. Who? Found out the art critic. That's her over in the red dress. She could offer you some valuable feedback. But for now, I'm quite ready to leave if you are. Of course, let's go. She wanted to talk to me. Come on, my workshop. Do 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 do. Knock knock. Good day. Please have a seat. Head Morts. Devon. I'm told someone else Freud provides one for his subjects as well. Clothes you have chosen should do nicely. Undress. Perfect. Thank you very much, the process banker and awards. I expect all port stars flatter their mouths, though. Thus may the fee be adjusted upwards. Are you comfortable? If I may, I think I'll stand. Must stand after all. Never had a model worry about my comfort. I assure you, I'm used to standing. This way we achieve necessary rapport, I think. If you're ready, we can begin. Do you mind if I ask you about yourself? As I paint? Well, if I may ask questions of you as well. Then it becomes a conversation, instead of interrogation. As you wish. And ask away. You decided to become a banker. It was decided for me, I'm afraid. My father was a banker, as was my grandfather, and on back through the generations. However, we have a tradition. So rare in my profession. We value people as highly as money. How much do you usually sell one of your paintings? $400 kronen? Better for a newcomer, I suppose. But I think they're worth much more than that. You must have legs of steel. Are you progressing? Again, I see layers, but one eludes me. Ah, the investor's nightmare. What is the balance sheet hiding? I hope you won't be disappointed. Will you allow me to see the painting? Will you trust me? Rickard, I trusted you. Now you must trust me. I'll see the painting. I think you give me too much credit, Mark Hurt. And that statement does not come easy to one who deals in credit. I hope you are pleased. Indeed, yes. Your remarkable talent. You remain unsatisfied. I know something is missing. I understand. We are very much alike, you and I. I have a better sense of humor, where perfection is always striving for more. I thank you. Show at the salon, then have sent to the bank. Hours later? No, not again. Happen again? How long? Hours? Hours gone? Where? My first painting. It had something. What did I see in her? Sadness. Her life a harsh reality. Doesn't capture them. Old sketches. These are from the session with the young composer. You could see some of her layers when talking to her, even before painting her. But the greatness she would aspire to was still hidden. She wasn't the first I talked to. Pretended to be someone she wasn't. I didn't paint her. We're in the session. It was funny, gentlemen. Books on anatomy, color theory, and paint techniques. I hadn't read them in ages. Too busy working. Not seeing was worth finishing. It's very still out there. Following morning. Empty. Hello, fun objects. Oh, hello. I'm happy I didn't have to chase after you today. I have no idea what you mean. You've brought the painting? Yes, it's over there as you can see. Ha ha ha. Oh, I didn't notice. Just assumed you could bring it here? We have to take a look? I'd be honored. You'd take a look at it. I expect you would be. Must be feeling brave today. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, I'm already late for another engagement. No, no. Please tell us what you think. Yes, please don't disappoint us. Sigh. Yes, caught something of him. Something perhaps surprising to those who don't know him well. Thank you. Yes, perhaps. You approve then? Oh, it is better. It doesn't really do him justice, does it? I know him for years. There's much more to him than you show in this painting. Certain veneer, but lacking depth. Yes. I can see the problems now. I realize I still have much to learn. Not being truthful with a brush. Listening outside of your own experience. Go out into the real world. Try to see real people. Abandon this bright bubble of high society. Ah yes, so very bright. If only for a time. Yes, bright indeed. And go where? Ah, ask your grandfather. My grandfather? Yes. He climbs mountains. He knows what it's like to feel the sharp rock biting into his hands, the black earth under his fingernails. He knows the real world. Damn, she's cold. The banker. There's something about him. Couldn't capture it. Let me paint his paintings. Mine right next to them. Will that be good enough? Just his apartment. Guy, if I need help. File 9 non-exec. I can't pronounce. Told me to experience the real world. I don't know what that means. No, well, what do you think she meant by that? Meet me at the market later. I'll show you. Please ask me to meet you. But something's on your mind. What can I do for you, my boy? You told me to speak with you. Do you need someone to tell you when to see me? No, of course not. She wants you to lecture me. How can I help? You experience the real world. The real world is the north face of Pio Alto. The upper end of the overhang from the foot of the rock face. It's 40 horizontal meters. My God. It was the first climbed in 1879. I climbed it with Daniel a year later. That's as real as it gets. Thought this mark would be real enough for me. Of course it is real. Not like the salon. The world is made of words. Gret knows this. But the real world, our world, this, is made of deeds. Not your Mac as my example. We're real all the same. I understand that, Granddad. Okay then. Let's see if you do. Look over there. The one at the vegetable stall. What do you see? One there who cares well or free age. That's Madame America. Thernhardt. She was once a famous actress, wasn't she? She still is. One of the most beautiful women who ever breathed. You know her? I did. Once upon a time. Before I met your grandma. They got along. He has an incredible presence even now. Future founds. It may sound strange to say this, an actress, but she is one of the realest people you will ever meet. No one talk to her. Excuse me. Madame Thernhardt? Why, hello there. Schnuckle. Forgive the intrusion. Forgiven. Didn't see you at the American Theater last week? Front row? Afraid not, but it wasn't our best night. But what can you do? What indeed? My name is. Let me see my next piece. Schnitzler. This is forbidden in Germany. So much is. Yes, I'll be sure to see it. My name. Now don't tell me. You sent chocolates in my dressing room, perhaps? Well, actually, of course I wasn't able to eat them. I'm on a strict diet. Always. You have to look good. Especially with the boys in the front row. That's why I'm at the stall. Oh, madame, such a celebrity actress. Anything you want. Half price? Haha. Now, Schnuckle. What do you say my name was? Man's fans. Mark Hurt. But no, you can't be. You're too young, I'm a painter. Your grandfather, Joseph, yes. I'll see him. How is Joseph? And so he still climbs? Every chance he can. Ah, and your grandmother? She passed away a few years ago. The herbalist. Let's not forget to stop at the herbalist. Well, are you coming? Don't be shy. Go talk to me. Good to see you again, madam. Let's see. Whatever we hear. Just can't make up my mind. What are your choices? The green, the blue, or the red one? What do you think? What are you looking for? Would you read the labels for me? My eyes. Red is foot bathing powder. And the blue is exotic skincare. And the green says anti-aging gel. I have all of them already. You don't need them. Liar. Your friends cut the painter? Yes. Would you paint me? I'm asking because if you understand me, I might. If I did, I'd paint you as you are. Without all this. Why? Because you are real. You would paint who I am? You would paint me? Yes. You'd only let me. When we decide soon, before the day is out, I'll make a decision over luncheon, as will I. Thank you. And tell your grandfather over there to come visit me. It's been too long. So many people. Real? Maybe. A pseudo model? Hardly. High time in the market. So? She wants you to visit her. You saw me? Yes. Oh, I have an engagement at a club. Old climber sharing lies. Have fun. Was it help to you? Seeing the real world? I don't know. Take care, my boy. Don't so much meat. Rituals. I guess I go to the cafe for lunch. Is everything to your liking? Yes. Delicious. Anything else for you? Mad Hatter? I'm fine, thank you. You look at my equations. I'd value your opinion. If you like. But I assure you this is outside my expertise. Thank you, Henry. You're a good friend. Excuse me, Raider. Can do for you. Never mind. An extraordinary face. I wonder what they're discussing. He lost in that book. Madison Ferris. He's something to himself. Sounds like the Lion song. Poster advertising the new play at Burger. All sorts of those cakes. Una torte. Una torte. Oh. Door to the kitchen. I don't even expect there. Can I help you? Right here, please. Okay, please take a seat at your table. There will be right with you. Hey, waiter. What can I do for you? Like some coffee, please. Something, what kind? Red one there. Delicious. Oh, she's gone? What do you think? Okay, through there. What are my skills? Want to do everything at the cafe? Great. Table's ready for you. With you shortly, enjoy. Coffee, please. Anything kind. Delicious. Excuse me, waiter. What a subject that man would make. Must paint him. Good. Please pardon the intrusion. Let me introduce myself. My name is Svens Markert. The artist? Sir, this is an honor. What can we do for you? Is your friend here? Shell? Emmanuel Shell. You must forgive me. I've been studying you from across the room. Oh? Those of you are contradictory somehow. Layers? Contradictory? Not at war with one another, but a duality. Changing. First I thought one thing, but later saw another in conflict with the first. Changing, you say? I must paint you. I would be honored. Excellent. To paint. It's a challenge I have never faced before. I promise you, I will capture you. My workshop is at the Honenschasten. Please, come here, this convenience. Gentlemen, ready to continue lunch. Knock knock. Good day. Please have a seat, Rachel. Never been in our studio before. In fact, I don't know any artists or musicians or writers. Why is that? In Vienna, you can stumble over us to wherever you turn. My life, it's math, science. There's no room for art. Math is real. Art, I don't know. If you'll forgive me, I disagree. I hope when you see your portrait, you'll see I've captured who you really are. I'm not sure I'm ready for that. All mathematicians have beards. Why are you clean shaven? Tried to grow a beard once. Result was ludicrous. Also, I disliked finding day-old food in it. Haha. You lie down, please. What? No, they're not. Also, if that's alright, of course. How can there be 2 layers simultaneously? My god. This was a mistake. See you're upset, but you see far too much, sir. Good day. Rochelle, I need to paint you. Please. Wait. No, come back. Dear God, come back. What now? What choice do I have? I could try and paint from memory. You're so vivid. I could try and paint from memory. What was it I saw? He was very alarmed when he left. I shouldn't focus on just that. There's more to him. His appearance. When I asked him about his clean-shaven face. It was important to have either a proper beard or none at all. Yes, that's it. No half measures. That's the kind of man he is. When it came, he made a remark about art. Say to know any artist. No writers or musicians. But your world seems unbelievable to me. Seem to only know have math on his mind. His life seems to revolve solely around math. Wonder what would happen if he was ever forced to abandon it. Painting is almost finished, but I need more. When he was here, he was anxious, but at the cafe, he was much more at ease. He was talking to someone at the cafe. A colleague? Nana. Who asked him to look at some equations. Yes, they were both mathematicians. I asked him to model for me. He was intrigued. Because of me? No. Because of what I said. About his duality. He praised his own knowing his complexity. Being all I could. This is him. Hours later, finished the painting at dawn. Now it's near dawn again. I've lost an entire day. And my fate awaits me. Your much are willing colleagues must do them justice. Night. Following morning. Clerk Clint, please excuse my appearance. You look terrible. Margaret, what is the matter? I'm tired. Just a little tired. Tired? Would you allow me to paint you? I'll call it The Walking Dead. The painting, what do you think? What do you think? Who's your marker model? Mathematician. Mathematician? I've always thought they were so boring. You've captured something there. Margaret, you really have. Seen Fallen Lawson? I doubt she knows you brought another painting. I'll telephone her. Are you alright? I'm not sure. You don't look well. What happened to you? Happens every time. What do you mean? I lose hours. They're just blank. When does this happen? After every painting? You need a doctor. I just need some sleep. No. You need Freud. Dr. Freud's office. Just keep talking. About what? Anything comes to your mind. Pictures, words, stories. The people in layers. You mean like onions? No. What do layers look like? It depends on the layers. Some look like the person, some look entirely different. More like a symbol. It's hard to describe, naturally. If it were easy, you wouldn't need me. They shift in and out of my perception. What do you think they stand for? Aspects of their personalities. Do you see your own layers? No. Why not? I don't have a rubbish. I've never been able to see them. Ah, that's different. Do you see the layers in people? I wouldn't call them that. What do you call them? I'm not here to discuss me. I'm here to discuss you. And thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone.
Aesthetic has just raided the stream with 3 viewers. Hide your kids and hide your wife.
For those new, I'm Chris with I Beat It First. Also stream here with Jason and Eric, and we do podcasts usually Mondays. I usually stream Tuesdays. Eric streams usually Wednesdays and Thursdays, and D&D on Sundays, and Friday and Saturdays are free days where he may or not stream. But yes, thank you for that birthday. It is my birthday, and I'm streaming a sad game because why not? We're on episode 2 of the Lion Song. Dealing with the painter. The first one was with the musician that dubbed her song the Lion Song. And so he painted a painting of her earlier on, and he's trying to find himself. He's now with Dr. Freud. Is you guys up on all that? No, what do you want me to say? Many of my patients find it hard to talk about themselves. What do? I kick the furniture after they leave. Does that help? No, hurts like hell. Much better than me kicking them. If they won't talk, how can it help? I've had blackouts. Wonderful. No, they aren't. Wonderful that you're talking. Not the blackouts. What typically happens on days when you lose time? My model leaves. Sometimes happy, sometimes not. Exactly like my patients. Sometimes happy, sometimes glaring at me. With murder in their eyes. A few days later, let's pick up where we left off. Last session, you paint your portraits. What happens after your patients leave? I don't know exactly. I spoke with Longshan, your grandfather. Talk to people who know me. Your grandma said, Wait. Something just happened. Please share it. I would be excited too. I saw a layer. My layer. Reflected in my glasses. Be symbolic seeing into your soul. No, you weren't seeing into my soul. Oh? Well, that's disappointing. Where did you see it? Right there above. Around me. A secret desire, perhaps? My own lair. That's the first time. What did they tell you? Margaret mentioned a second easel in your workshop. What second easel? Has a canvas on it? Covered by a sheet? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, in that case, I won't suggest you go immediately to your workshop and rip off that sheet. Not making sense. My god, it just happened again. Saw another of my layers. Go to your workshop, Margaret. Rip off that sheet, if you can. It's all downhill from there. To the workshop I go. No easel. Layers, they're gone. Well, what? Cover painting. It's me. My god. I've been trying to find my layers. But I saw them. They're there. Me. This is what I've been painting during my blackouts? Try to find layers that resonate with me. It's far from complete. Time to finish this, but no rushing it this time. So I'm gonna shell here. I managed to capture something, but what is it? And why did I paint it as part of myself? He was hiding something, yet I am not. These others. It's more like they're hiding from me. No. That can't be right. Hours later. One figure. A hasty painted figure. It's hard to make out exactly what it's supposed to be. No wonder. The past weeks have been rather unpleasant. Falling at the salon, then the critique, the blackouts. When everyone I met, there was a connection. Even with those where I saw no layers, even with Milanja. Beyond the harsh critique seemed to be concerned. I wouldn't be painting now if it wasn't for her. Hours later. Is that Metamorphs? This feels familiar. mention our sense of humor. Yet it wasn't telling all the jokes. I wasn't really laughing, no. That's not it. Hours later. Figured bears the closest homes to me. During reception forward, saw my own nurse. If for a very short time, can I bring them out again? When did they show? When? He talked to others about me. Me. First time I feel like there's something more to me, sharing something in me, reflected by others. I've got to show them, show her. This is what it's been missing. Weeks later. Oh, Franz. What a surprise. Are you alright? What are you doing here? How are you? I feel fantastic. I started a new undertaking. Well, not new precisely. I attempted this many years ago, but couldn't finish. What are you doing here? I'm just browsing at the flower stand. Let's talk about you. What are you buying flowers for? Me? Flowers? Yeah, I'm turning hard. Yes. I'm old friends. But ever since I saw her recently, I feel young again. Feel fantastic. See you later, Granddad. Take care, Franz. Finally. I've not heard from you in weeks. Are you alright? What can I do for you, Franz? I have another painting. Well, let me see it. Don't show this to anyone. Some paintings just aren't meant to be seen. Well, our audience. They want to see something mesmerizing, something magical. They don't want to peek behind the curtain of mastery. They want mastery mean mystery, unachievable. Don't show them the journey. Show them the destination. This painting. This journey through and through. In the past few weeks. Started working on a new painting. It's going to be glorious. Not to regret. She comes by from time to time, but not as often as she used to. Something wrong? Maybe. I don't know. The adventure, the titillation are gone. She has seen it all. With you not coming here anymore. Anyway. Do you know where Rhett lives? If I did, why should I tell you? Can I come back to the salon? I think you're profiting more from the salon than the other way around. I could sell one of your paintings. Oh? I know Charles saw me paintings. I think it'd be best if you left. There's a lot on my mind as it is. Take care, Margaret. Hey, Brett. What do you mean, my boy? Clem says she hasn't seen her in weeks. Now that you mention it. I haven't talked to her in a while. Why are you looking for her? I painted myself. I found myself. I have to show her. Hold on a second. What is all this talk about finding yourself? I wasn't feeling good. But now I'm feeling well again. Just need to see her. You seem determined. Give her my best regards. This is your address. Thank you, Granddad. It's apartment the same afternoon. This is her. What are you doing to your friends? What do I want from her? Why bother her? This is not it. This painting. Who's there? Franz. How did you find me? My grandfather. Ah, what can I do for you? I want to thank you. What for? Rescuing me. I did what was necessary. Your future is to you, Franz. Paint a new portrait. That portrait worthy of Van Gogh. The cost was high. I would never have survived had I not painted it. I'd like to buy it. It's yours. You gotta give me more than I can ever repay. Thank you. Let me paint you. Do you think you're ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Ugly layers are difficult to uncover. So be it. If you chose me as a model, I'll happy help you uncover me. That's all I wanted to say to you. Goodbye. Wait. Will you stay for tea? As long as you're happy. Pauline. Nonsense. My friends call me Grit. Grit. So, beyond reality after all. I found myself. Let me pay you, Granddad. Do you feel you're ready, grandson? Serious as I'll ever be. Would you pay me in my prime setting? Scaling? Pirato? Paint you no. Paint you as you are. And paint you in your prime. Today. So be it. If you chose to paint me, I'd be honored. Granddad. Wait up. Who shall I paint? My grandfather. So be it. With 50% off, gave the portrait to Leos. What's his name? Also painting the banker's portrait. Just also painting Emil's portrait. Also one regrets affection. Mathematician. Collecting. Okay. Before we jump into that, another quick bathroom break. Take the dog party. Because he's yelling at me right now. I'll be right back. Keep those tissues ready. Okay, I'm back. Ready for more theater. Yeah, Central Station. I think this is a train. My train. This is my train. You're drunk. Yes? We're all drunk. What is your point? You've been drunk for hours. Didn't you notice? Here now, what's this? We're seeing our friend Theodore off. I'm saying goodbye since... what is today? He's not going anywhere unless he boards the train. Like some help with the steps, sir? Let me be. I'm perfectly capable of climbing a couple steps. Bye, chums. The train moving? Ha 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 ha. Ta-da! I take your suitcase, sir? Very well, if you insist. All aboard. All aboard for Wiener Nordstadt. Snore. Ha ha ha. Snore. Snore. Later that afternoon. Excuse me, I'm looking for the radius. I'm not sure I understand, madame. The Unterson circle? I'm working on this theory. Maintained. What would look a young woman like you with such a august group of gentlemen? I am a mathematician. My theory, it's about... a woman mathematician? Are you indeed? I am Archduke Franz Ferdinand. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I must see Professor Zoller. He's expecting me. He's expecting you here? Now? While the race is in session? I doubt that very much. But, madame, this is a cafe. There are patrons lining up behind you to eat. In that case, I would also like to eat. Please show me to a table. Certainly. Step to one side. I'll say to these people who have been waiting so patiently. Then I will seat you. A dick. Love tours. The other race meets in there. Ah, the radius. No one solved it this week. Have you gotten theorem? Madame, can I be in here? This is a private gathering. I'm here at Professor Zoller's invitation. You must be mistaken. These are mathematicians, as am I. Please announce me. My name is Music. When you stand another solution, child's play. Yes? We have dined? You are then. Isn't? I don't recall. Zoller, I'm a mathematician like you. Are you gathering tensors and proof about how I reached their problem? This is some mistake. It's a broad discussion of higher mathematics. My letter? Name dropping young one is not going to get you anywhere. Mathematics is a complex subject, entirely unsuitable for women. Your brains are domestic, not logical. Please escort this woman out, waiter. See that we're not interrupted again. There. You see? Do you want to get me fired? Please leave at once. Mathematician like me? Ha 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 ha. Little girl? I'm Nicole. Oh, Denise. I just moved into the suite on the 4th floor. What is your name? Emma Retzenzek. I live behind that door you're blocking. My parents are in France. I hate my government's from small. That's all there's to know about me. I'm sure that isn't all there is to know about you. Well, I'm 9 and my parents are always gone. My father travels all the time for work, and my mother goes with him. Why don't you go too? They say I'm not strong enough, and I need to keep up with my studies. Nicole! It's time for your music lesson. I need to go before Father Schmal finds me. It's very nice meeting you. I'm glad you will be my friend. We're halfway there. State of change can be maintained. I'm sure of it. How can I prove it? Ah! Mathematician. Like me? Ha ha ha. Yes, I am just a woman. But I have a new idea. No one will listen. No one cares. Sigh. The being of the proof. I know it is. There has to be a solution. Yes? Dr. Emna. Reckonsec? That's me, thank you. In the hospital. A letter. Dear founding Reckonsec, we regret to inform you that your father, John Resnick, succumbed to tuberculosis early Friday morning. You're aware his illness was not responding to treatment. This is an inevitable outcome. We want to assure you that he passed peacefully in sleep, just revealing his thoughts were of you. We are sure to believe that he has gone to a better place, where his suffering is finally coming to an end. As you know, your father requested his clothing and personal effects be kept for you. We have therefore included them in this box. Your sincere condolences for your loss. In sympathy, Johann Klinger, Senior Physician, Santorin, Sadr, Austria. Your fault, Father. I raised you to believe in myself. You believed me, but now you are gone. What good is it? No one else does. Hours later. Deep sigh. You put these things away. Next morning. Sigh. I can't make any headway. It's no use. I have to get to the library. I'm late already. Maybe I can make him think more clearly. I wasn't drowning in memories. Papa. Sigh. Might be as close. The University Library. This could indeed be the correct beginning, but how to continue? I can observe functions of change. We have to reverse my approach? No. Returning Boy's own adventures? It was so exciting. Pirates and soldiers and mountain climbers? Your work is overdue, young man. Love you too, Conan. Sorry. Thank you, good day. Small boy swallowed some coins and was taken to the hospital. His grandmother came to see how he was. Nurse said, no change yet. Why can't I see it? Say I've changed. That's like falling suspended in midair. Full speed train with the brakes slammed on. Cooling pretzel fresh out of the oven. Falling suspended in midair. Fitting image. Excuse me. This is a good book on gardening. My roses are being difficult. The art of the formal garden by Carl Dorn. This may not force Dorn as a known botanist. Sigh. Nothing I try is correct. I just don't know how to continue. Sounds like the work for today. Maybe I should get something to eat and try again tomorrow. Yes. Some food from the market should change things. Looks like some chemistry. Just not much to it. Huh? It's worn. This is way in the market. Wonder. Women can't be mathematicians. Is it possible I could fool them? How could I? Father, your clothes. You left them to me. No, Father, you left them to me. Papa's close. I can use them to post a smell meditation. Finding it. Access to radius. Let's see. Still something missing. Cancelled you nicely. Here, she looks sharp. Vest? I don't think that fits this outfit. Glasses? Yes. This will make me hard to recognize. Top hat? Perfect. Push my hair into the hat. Jacket? It's a bit big, but I think it will work. Tie? Excellent. That should do. We can leave the outfit on these chairs. Will help me. I don't know how to continue. Wait, nope, change. And shape my hair to look like sideburns. Hello. Who? I have it. Hello, Emil. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll leave. The radius speechless. The duality. Why she wasn't happy with him digging that deep. Next day. Now, race will receive email. Good afternoon, sir. We are near to cafe? How can you tell? Oh, I never forget a face. Extraordinary. Well done. How may I assist you? I'm Emil. Shell. Visa invitation from Berlin. I was told I must introduce myself to the gentleman of the radius. Berlin? How wonderful. Unfortunately, you are the first to arrive. What do you suggest? My dear sir, of course you're working away in the back room. Do you see the door? Ah, the radius, yes. Very clever. Ha, I thank you. However, I might have to wait quite a while for the race to arrive. Perhaps you might want to get back later? Oh, perhaps I will. The library? Is the work done? Over 10 bucks. Always messing with my system. Excuse me? Yes, what is it? We have the book. Trigonometry? I'm sorry, we don't have that one. It's complicated. Anything else? We have the book. Every week a problem? Two of my main problems for the mathematical mind. We had it, but unfortunately it's Lent. Anything else? We have the book. Elusive Epsilon? Yes, we have it. But unfortunately, I can't seem to find it at the moment. Anything else? How are you today? Feel fine. Bobo, my colleague. I wish she didn't mess with my system all the time. I'm very careless. Maybe I can help? I don't think so. Unless you can see how the system is. This is supposed to work. It all seems random. I don't see how. Well, don't worry about it. Anything else? Have fun. With my colleague. Yup. I don't think so. The system is supposed to work. All seems random. It's not random. Just increase the numbers to 6, then start counting at 0 again. For what? Go ahead. I'm sure it's right. Hey, goodness gracious. Makes much more sense. Thank you, Shell. My pleasure. You go. How did you? Oh, well, no matter. Have a good day today, Herschel. You too. Electrochemistry. About helium. I'm just gonna put it down. Call for operates on brains. A neurosturgeon. Got the adjectives for this. First, electricity detective. Sherlock Holmes. Never shelving returns. Oh, Rochelle, I can help you? Just browsing. Have a good day. Side. Don't get the book. Ryan. Faster than Dorothy. And into the radius. Rolling couple. They're arguing. Uh-oh. She knows me. She wouldn't be allowed to join them. They're like Fabish Moustache. Problem of the week. Keeping their minds active. With puzzles posed by Sauter, no doubt. Intriguing. This week is about the origin of the number pi. Pi. No. Let's prove ourselves by solving this. Pi. The radius. Ah. A picture like that. I think it's really obvious. Pi is the key to the circle. No, I tell you, that won't work either. Even the method only works to a certain point. You never agree with me. Sauter himself couldn't find anything. What over here? It's a visitor. And I hope that whatever in here serves as a calling card. Yeah, indeed, sir. It is. Quite remarkable. Colonel Zeller, at your service. And you are? My name is Simon Schnell. Friedrich Wilhelms Universität in Berlin. I thought I knew most of the fellows at the University of Berlin. Please feel welcome, sir, to the radius. You obviously belong. Oh? Hello? Yes? Can't see you. Oh, Shell. Where's your... Tell me. Do you know many lecturers at the Berlin University? Do you keep in touch with them? Some of them. He's always very busy. Do you know Robert Koch? I'm just asking because... Never mind why. Do you know him? No, I'm sorry. Oh, that's a shame. Check the note when I get in time. Guess it's important for my ruse. So Rochelle, professor at Berlin University? Well, of course you must be. We're probably very new to it. Actually, we're supply teacher. Where's Otto? What is it? I'll talk about my theory. Fine. Hey, Daft Boy, thanks for the raid.
Daft Boy
You ready for
has just raided the stream with 9 viewers. Hide your
crying?
kids and hide your wife.
We're on episode 3 of The Lion's Den, and it's
Emma's such a good girl.
very crowd.
Yeah.
Seattle. Playing some Metal Gear Rising. How's it going for ya? For those new to this, I'm Chris, one of 3 people here at Strim on IB at first, along with Jason and Eric. We do podcasts every Monday. I usually stream Tuesdays. Eric usually streams Wednesday, Thursdays, and D&D on Sundays. Ooh, fighting edgelord. Nice, 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 nice. But yeah, so it's my birthday, so I'm gonna play some sad games, because sad games are enough sad and fun. Exams. Yeah, it's probably smart. Fine. Let's hear it. Function of change in conjunction with time and states. Thank you. Love you, cutie. Curious. That sounds a lot like my own work. Well, can't deal with such distraction at this time. I do work on my own theories. But do ask the other members. They need the challenge. Rubbish. Huh? You need to. Good day, my name is Earl Schmidt, and you are? Good day, Earl Schmidt. I'm Stefan Lindner. You said you are from the University of Berlin? Yes, that is correct. It's your lecturer as well? I teach the years in Vienna, in the mathematics facility. I look forward to comparing notes. Gladly. Downright nonsense. I found something. Introduce myself. My name is Ishmael. Roch. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, or Roch. I'm here to help my current thesis. Topic. Function of change in conjunction with time and states. I'm area of expertise. Where's your field of expertise? Complex analysis. Number theory. A prime combination. Fields of expertise. Prime. No. Does not like jokes, that one. There are some dad jokes in this episode, and you should enjoy that. They're arguing, I don't want to include. That guy's sleeping. Doing the deformed seat. My god. What is it? Yes. New theory? Oh, no. It's nothing. Oh. I just went, can't you see? Impressive buttock imprint. So, what's so interesting about my chair? Oh, nothing, sorry. Rubbish. What do you teach exactly? I teach discrete mathematics. I also taught a short lesson on something really interesting a few weeks back about a process called a Markov chain. I try to broaden the horizon on my students every now and then with new theories. What's a Markov chain? So glad you asked. No one around here seems to be interested in discussing new theories anymore. A Markov chain, as Markov himself describes it, is a process where one state transitions to another. The probability of the next state depending purely on the current one. Consider a drunkard walking on a numbered line. Each step he either moves forward by 1 or backwards by 1. So, the next step or state depends only on his current position, now where he has stumbled already. Correct. Very interesting. Which one of the members? What do you want to know about him? Dr. Turn. He wasn't always. He actually has quite a brilliant mind. But he's a horrible teacher. Don't tell him I said that. $2 million. What about him? Is he the founder of the Radius? Yes. Along with Haddock and Roch. How did the Radius come to be? Well, as far as I know, the other was looking for like-minded people, so like elite mathematics, the best of the best, to exchange opinions and theories on all topics mathematical. He had a circle of mathematicians in London, so we decided found himself here in Vienna. His Majesty was intrigued and agreed to fund the radius, as long as it led to mathematical progress. Alaric and Roch were quick to join, as were several others. Over time, Worm, then Nick, and then I joined as well. What are the two arguing fellows? What are the two fellows arguing? Nick and Worm. Excuse me? Those are their names. The one on the left is Nick. They don't seem to get along very well. Don't worry, they fight a lot. What about? Math, mostly. This man sleep in the corner. This man sleep in the corner? That's Aldrich, the doctor in our circle. Why is he sleeping? It was subtle at first. He just fell asleep one time and no one noticed. Now he falls asleep. Now he feels so at home here that he just falls asleep every afternoon. We've known him for so long. We don't really mind. What's my current thesis? I'm looking for one. Function of change. Intriguing. I don't think I can make much of that. But the Markov chain that you explained before, is that a process of change? Just because statistical mathematics is my area of expertise doesn't mean I don't enjoy dabbling in all things mathematical. With varying degrees of success. Ha 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 ha. Take care. You too, Show. I can't really look for help. These mathematicians, I'm not saying they can help. If they can't, what will I do? But when masquerade is a waste of time. Yes? Like some coffee? Milk and 3 spoons sugar. 3 spoons? Yes. Is there a problem? No. Of course not. Slurp. Ooh, sweet. Going out for my coat. And again, I'll assume Thad's removing a layer. Thank you for holding the door. Gotta keep the ruse up. Trust your visit to the radius was rewarding, Nurse. I cannot remember how I was treated. When I know to mimic now. Every change of behavior occurs over time. Afraid I don't understand mathematics. You're exactly right. It is mathematics. What's your name? Maurice, sir. Maurice says, of course it would be. All matrices are no Maurice. Maurice, you are a genius. If only my parents had seen that. I need to get out of these uncomfortable clothes. Quick now. I must write this down. Days ago when I've known the ladies at the cafe expected of me. Just now I remembered the gentleman who opened the door for me. My behavior have changed. And that change transpired over distance? No, I don't think that's right. Think I'm a think. Change occurred with respect to time. Every change occurs over time. That's it. Of course. That's it. You change first. Emma! Am I interrupting? No, of course not. Today you look much happier. Today I'm happier, Nicole. How are you? The same. I'm always the same. Have your parents returned? No. They've gone on to Sweden. Nicole! It's time for your history lesson. History? I hate history. It never changes. Days later. Where's the next piece of the puzzle? Right now I'm concentrating. Every change occurs over time. Consider a state in that change. You know why it's happening? Why it's changing? It's a good thought. It's missing something else. Alright, try something else. Just state and change. Do you have which jokes on the relation to the conscious? Yes, of course. It should be in psychology section. What about, oh yes. 3 essays on the theory of sexuality. There's a waiting list for that one. May I have your name? My name? Oh, never mind. 6, boom. I tried another approach. There's state and change. You know why it's happening. If I do this. No, that's too general. Alright, try something else. Observe state and change. How are you today, Frau Resident? I'll be Herr Ringstein. I heard about your father. I'm so sorry for your loss. Thank you. You're back from Manchester? Only for a few days. I want to return to Russell's Principles of Mathematics. And Ferg's? Going to their arithmetic. Were they helpful? I've only read Ferg's book. First I believed the books were in conflict. While I was in England I studied them again and again. I almost gave up on them. It wasn't until crossing the channel, after putting both books down for a while, that I began to see the commonalities. If only I could find the right words to describe to you what that felt like. Oh, I'll manage. Don't worry about me. Very well. Good day to you. Good day, everyone. Change in his thinking came from observations. First he was too close, but then changed his perspective. When did Luke see the combination between the two books? The ferry crossing the channel. That's it. The change of mind came about in the few hours between Dover and Calais. Change can be observed in a certain time frame. Need to go home and write this down. Change happens over time. Pardon me. Look for an address. Salvatore 23. Am I heading in the right direction? Yes, you are. The building is just there. You know someone who lives there? Yes, my niece Nicole. Visited her a couple of times before. But I still get lost in the city. Ah, I know her. She's my friend. I try to spend as much time with her as I can. That's very kind of you, madame. So glad Nicole has a friend. Thank you. Please tell me, how is she? Is she happy? To be honest, no. You are her uncle, you say? To be honest, no. My sister and her husband travel a great deal. Are they looking after her? Her governor sails here like a sergeant in the army. Can't see when he's putting up with that. Nicole hides. To be honest, I think it bothers me more than her. Haha. That is my Nicole. She's tougher than her parents think. Thank you for your kindness. Of course, let's go. Anything changed? Closer moment. No. I'm gonna calm down. What is it? With the change in a given time frame. Change can only be observed in a given time frame. Of course. You can only see a falling leaf while it's still falling. Time to press the radius. Good day. Your method only works up to a certain point. Nonsense. Wright's made a mistake somewhere. Why you? Again, no one can solve the problem. Ah, Shell. Why don't you try your luck with this week's problem? I thought I was making them hard every week. Well, of course. So, get to it. Trying to find correlations between primes. Numerology. Not my strong suit. Something here. Ah, sometimes these straight lines appear. Almost. So the numbers have a certain pattern to them. Interesting. I think they do. He's got it. I extrapolate. Is that new method to find primes? Looks conclusive. So again, gentlemen, our guest from Berlin triumphs. Look at the Germans with him. Nonsense, our colleague has a gift. That is clear. I agree. It's quite remarkable. Gentlemen. There's only in your company that I flourish. You trying to ridicule us? No, you misunderstand. You might have already. Just didn't notice. I assure you. Possible, sir. Gentlemen, must excuse me. Chanel, would you like to join me outside? Some coffee, perhaps? My treat. Certainly. And find the next piece of the puzzle. Ah, the painter from the last episode. What's that all about? Back in the radius. Their sister terminally ill with tuberculosis. I'm truly sorry to hear that. My father died of it. Sorry for your loss. Thank you. That always encouraged me, believed in me. Came back to him because of him. So glad you did. Got to meet you because of him. Intrigued by your notions of change. States of change and collapse of such states. I admit I'm struggling with it. I might have been off more than I can chew. I don't think so. So wait until get our cake. I'll show you what it looks like. To bite off more than you can chew. I knew that was coming. Really feel that way. Probably shouldn't mention it. This is how others feel too. But he's a proud man. Maybe disinclined to help. I believe he's beginning to consider you a rival. Might try eye work. He has done some similar work. Every time promotion will find him asleep. Ha ha ha. Yes, he does enjoy his afternoon naps. A difficult way to preach. You like to look at my equations? I'd value your opinion if you like, but I assure you this is outside my expertise. Take your dinner. You are a good friend. Gentlemen, please pardon the intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. My best friends, Mark Kirk, the artist. So this is an honor. What can we do for you? By your friend here. Her? Chanel? Emma Chanel? You must forgive me, but I've been studying you from across the room. Well, the layers of you are contradictory somehow. Layers? Contradictory? Not at war with one another, but duality. Changing. First I thought one thing, but later I saw another in conflict with the first. Changing, you say? I must paint you. I would be honored. Excellent. I'm setting a challenge I've never faced before. But I promise you, I will capture you. My workshop is at 10. Please come at your earliest convenience. Gentlemen, pay attention to your luncheon. So this was the same scene kind of played out in my last episode. In the beginning. You thought differently about me. Then, in the end, I'm gonna sleep now. Go on. Might just sell myself to another piece of Salratort. I really can't pronounce these words, I'm sorry. I do apologize. I need to go home and write this down. I need to get these in comfortable clothes. Painter, resisting me, he thought one thing, but then he changed his mind. Did he make up his mind towards the beginning of our conversation? No, that's not quite right. Yes, every change has an origin and a destination state. Falling leaf starts still attached to its branch. Just a few minutes later, it rests on the ground. Finally, I can be able to reach in between these states of my theory. Yes. It's starting to come together. I can feel it now. To meet the painter, not like this. That's better.
Oh, mother.
Hey, Pula.
So
Welcome in.
Thick.
Later at the artist workshop.
Clap.
Thank you. How are you tonight? Playing side game.
The
Pipes.
Stop moving when I heal you now. Oh, dang it.
Panda, hit us. No,
No.
I'm going to. Oh, Panda.
Dang it. I'm
Ah.
really sorry about that. I'll carry your shotgun for you, and I'll give it back. Where's the reboot man?
Doing far too much, sir. You got angry because you're seeing duality of her pretending to be a man so she can get into the radius and talk to other magicians because they just laughed at her when she found out she was a girl. So she's wearing her father's clothes and posing. Whew. That did not go as I had hoped. Days later. Good day, Hugo. How are you doing today? Good day, Herschel. How can I help you? I was wondering. Joe, what a surprise. Oh. Hello, Alec. Sigh. I came here to get some kind of advantage for the next problem of the week. But even here you beat me. You're always fast asleep. I didn't know you cared. Of course I care. One minute I doze off while thinking about the solution to the problem. Next I wake up and the problem's solved. With you quite smug next to it. How do you do it? Well, the change transpires while you were asleep. Without observation during a time frame, the change must seem instantaneous. Well, yes, but... You're right. If I were able to be awake while you saw the problem. Hey, Raina, welcome in. I will get the silly hat.
For some reason. She's on the couch.
How are you, Raina?
She was like staring into the couch, so I'm not 100% sure if there's a possibility that there has been some kind of insect.
1002 is my place. If I were to be awake while you saw the problem, I could observe the change myself. Exactly. You gave me something to think about. I'll see you later in the radius, yes? Please keep down next time. Sorry, cheering books. I'll put them away in a minute. Actually, never shelving the returns. Excuse me? Ah, Herschel. How can I help you? Do you have some... Your rage? Why you rage? Oh, yeah. Robert Cock? Let me look it up for you. I'm doing quite alright. This game is quite sad. We're on the 3rd episode of 4. It was the episodic game, but all the episodes are out now. It's free on Epic a while ago, some time ago, so I'm finally getting around to it. And it gets really sad towards the end of the episodes. And each one is about a different person. First one was a musician, violinist, who was a composer, kind of struggling with having feelings for her instructor and him not kind of respecting that. Stupid stuff at work, yeah, that tends to happen and is rage-inducing. The second one was the painter, who was having trouble finding himself and kind of blacking out and not trying how he can go about things. And then now this is about the female mathematician, who isn't respected because she's a girl. So right now she's in her alter ego, dressed up in her father's clothes that passed away at the beginning from tuberculosis, to kind of pose so she can get in the radius and speak with other mathematicians. I have a copy of the Etiology of Tuberculosis, a short article published in Blue Clinical Weekly. Thank you. Let's wait soon there, that's alright. Of course. So Robert Cox is a physician and a microbiologist. Oh. Where's groundbreaking research on tuberculosis? You see the Nobel Prize in medicine. So Larsler must have been interested in getting no cock because of his little sister. Anything else? Some, never mind. I'm just browsing. Have a good day. Better check the radius then. Yeah. And then the 4th episode will be all of them combined together. Stuck. Maybe I could reflect on my findings with the members of the radius. Good day. Oh, please. Ah, Shell. Zeller is the hospital with his poor sister. Cough. Are you alright? Don't worry about the cough. It's just the smoke. Shell? Oh, I'm sorry. Your theory. Feel so proud of my death. I'm drowning in variables. Forgive me, my friend. I appreciate you taking the time. Do you have the papers I gave you? No. Now? Don't be angry. I give them the Zeller. He's your best chance. I can see the way he studies me now. How many of them do? They watch every move I make. They want to see me trip up. I'm sure you're wrong. I'd like you to address my class. Me? What can I talk about? Math, you ninny. Wouldn't expect you to expound upon the care and feeding of Zibzana horses. Well, will you do it? Yes, my friend. For you, I'll humiliate myself before your students. Magnificent. Orange a day for you to speak. No, you suburban fool. Can you see the equation is solved? Can you see all the zeros are unsolved? Still unsolved? Gentlemen, why don't you just ask Immo here? I'm sure he can enter disagreement with a single stroke. What'd be fun in that? Exactly. My god, they've just agreed. They're both right. Here we go again. First might be unsolved. My time will be finished. That's it. Shell? What? I'm sorry. Can't say right now. Let's get back to the apartment. Shot just like this. Didn't worm argued whether the result of the equation was already found or not. So again, time for a change can. Collapse? No? Well, yes, but... Even time frame the change can. Be ongoing. The moment of observation, a change can either be final or ongoing. Yes. Falling leaf doesn't stop falling. Just because I stop looking at it. Where will the change lead then? Nicole! I know what this looks like. Yes? Last few weeks I saw Mr. go into your apartment. A lot. Thought you were just having an affair with an impossibly handsome man. I didn't understand why you wouldn't introduce me. Would have been difficult. Ha ha ha. That's for sure. Nicole, give me more change. Now try to explain. Sigh. I'm not playing dress up. You're not? Emma? What do you want me to call you then? Still Emma. But I feel I'm more than that. I know. I'll call you M. That's what you both have in common. M. Haha. I like that. I wish I could go with Uncle Leos again. We tried it, but he was too busy running the inn. I'm sure we'd love for you to stay with him. If it were possible. I know. Maybe someday. Right? Where are your parents? New York. Cool. Do you understand why I dress as a man sometimes? I think so. And I won't tell. Can't do what you want to either. Can't be who you are. Who you feel you are. Shouldn't matter if you have a dream. Everyone dreams. Everyone should have the right to make their dream come true. Look, there's little Gustav. His name means warrior. I wonder if he dreams of being a soldier. He can be if he wants to. No, he told me he dreams of dessert mostly. Why must only men go to war? I don't know. Anyone's gotten the wrong side of Frau Kunst there. Would not want to meet her on a battlefield. There's Miss Dorfel. She's a music student. I bet she dreams of playing in a big concert hall someday. She has a talent women are allowed to have. But do you know only men can be first violin in an orchestra? I think we should have lots of dreams. And all of them should come true. That would be wonderful. Wouldn't it? What's the matter? You look funny. What we become, it doesn't have to be a single dream. You're right. And a change, goodness gracious, and change, the destination could be a set of states. Nicole, you're a miracle. Nicole, where are you? It's time for your sewing lesson. Sewing, yuck. You have a change as the origin and destination state. You saw perfectly formed. Remember? This mistake can be unknown. Haha. Surface. Hey, thanks for the bitty bits. Thanks for the bit there, Wish.
Rainataneth cheered X200. Happy B-Day.
That's not it. The distance statement. Observed change. Oh, dang it. Yeah. There we go. Destination state observation can be a set of states. Of course. If I turn away while watching the falling leaf, could land, yes. Could be picked up by a gust of wind, or disappearing into dust. Ha ha ha. Not too likely, I'm afraid. Huh. Oh, Emma, you're almost there. Almost there. Meanwhile, Kara, I need your help. Advice once again, dear sister. Ever since childhood, I've relied on you. I can't stop now. It's a strange, Berliner. Be allowed into Hades. He vexes me. Days have turned to weeks, and he shows no sign of leaving us. And leave us he must. He's a cancer eating on our little troop. The other fellows resent him. Each time he solves the problem of the weak, I can see the contempt for us in his eyes. And now this. This. Nana gave me Shell's current research. It's my field after all. But Shell would never ask me for help. No. Good, Kara. I think I see where he's heading though. And his dead end. They're gonna help him, but I hesitate. Why? Because I fear him? Fear he'll prove it. He's not there yet. One day, sooner rather than later, he could cast all my work into shadow. Can't allow that happen, can I? No, you're right as always. Can't allow it. First, I appeal to a sense of justice. Maybe it'll convince him to turn away from this line of research, turn to Berlin. If not, I must defend myself. You understand that, don't you? Your brother, Gernot, must defend his honor. Our family honor. I'll go to him. The address on the papers Nerda gave me. I'll go. Reason with him. Refuse to listen to reason? Why, in that case, I will destroy him. So angry. Next morning. Turnips are fresh off the truck. Never known how to prepare turnips. They're like wood. Ah. You cook? Peculiar. Hi. There's a trick, you see. Most people boil the turnips for 40 minutes or so, depending upon how big they are. And leave it at that. That's tossing them up. You aren't done yet. If not too careful, they lose their flavor. No reason to avoid them. I don't boil, I roast. I cube the turnips and roast them the same length of time. There's a secondary step. If you fail to do it, they will still not appeal. I'm not convinced. So wait to hear me out. When the roasted cubes are soft and golden brown, I toss them with some apple cider vinegar and parsley. Finger locks in, enhances the flavor. Ha ha ha. I don't have time for secondary step. Ha ha. Sounds like it would take ages. Ha ha ha. Sounds. Wait. To obtain the flavor, a secondary change is required. Now you have it. Will you buy one? One? I'll buy two, three. No, a dozen. You ought to be dressing like this. Now, to the vegetable vendors I talked about. Maintaining the state. Yes. What does he do with the flavor in the turnips? Ah. To maintain the state of a change. Cool. I'm glad you're here. You want to cook turnips? Turnips? You know I hate cooking, Emma. Emma. Shell is. That woman? This changes everything. Same evening. We know each other this week because our others lost faith in us. Lost faith in you, possibly. So knows there will always be a place for an applied mathematician like me. No? Tomorrow evening be convenient. My class meets at 7. Yes, my friend, I'll be there. Shall? I've read your research. It's a claptrap. Man's an unfocused, illogical mind. You're wrong, Professor. I much for the long hence I wrote those notes. I can hear the lion song. I believe I'm very close to solution. Let's put up a test, shall we? Debate the university at your earliest convenience. If you are man enough. Yes. Some of you could help me with the equation. You're a fraud, Shell. Your assessment proves it. Speaking for us in Ender's class tomorrow evening at 7. Will that be soon enough? That will do nicely. Should not be confined to Professor Nenner's class. We'll debate in the main lecture hall. Or the math faculty and the students of the University of Vienna. Do you agree? I agree. What a dick. Why, Zoller? You're wrong to do this. All will become clear tomorrow, Nan. I promise you will be surprised. And then finally, all will be as it should be again. Oh? Knock knock. No, I. Gotta take off Animal's glasses. I'm Emil, as well as Emma. Not one or the other. Your name is Emma? Exact. First time I visited the radius, I was dressed as you see me now. I'm sorry. I remember a brief interruption. A woman. Don't worry what she looked like. There's no reason you would. It was a woman. Does Aller know? No. No one does except a little girl upstairs. My friend. Will you come in? It not be proper. I don't understand. We are friends. Emma and I are friends. You are Emma. Two of us together in your room alone. When you're right, but I understand, I think. I also know why I pretend to be. Are you going through with the debate? Oh, yes. Promise you I will be there. Then I hope Zeller doesn't find out. He would crucify you. Well, he knows. Next evening. Blah. University of Vienna, 7:02 p.m. Where is he? Michelle appears to be late. Cannot say I'm entirely surprised. However, we want to wait and hope a few minutes more. Gasp! Who is that? I think that is Professor Shell. Shell's a woman? Your Shell? At least we see you in your true colors. If that is even your real name. My name's M. M? You sure for emancipated? What sort of name is that for a woman? Ha! Ha ha ha. A woman. We're debating mathematics, not gender. Gentlemen, I'm sure you agree this fire should be called off. I disagree, Professor. You are a junior professor. You should take care. If you disagree, let her speak. I'm professor of mathematics. What we teach, what they came to learn. Would you deny them that opportunity? They'll learn nothing here from that one. Then would you deny them the opportunity to learn from you? We want to learn. Let us learn. I defer to my colleagues. Let us speak. Clap. Gentlemen. The last time I checked, this was the Institute of Learning. May the students learn? But yes. Gentlemen, to avoid a revolution, it's just that we let the debate continue. I agree. So be it. This ends now. Heard your sorry attempts to come up with a theory of change. Ahem. Taking a state of change? Preposterous, is it? The red was incomplete. I could see that. Where your proof was headed. Utterly amateurish. What are we talking about? Shell's theory? It's them. Pay attention. Joe, shut up. I will disprove your theory. Right here. Right now. And I will prove it. Let's begin with the foundations of your, dare I call it, paper. Minutes later. There's a number of things to notice about change. First and foremost, change happens over time. That's obvious. You don't see it on your side. Imagine a falling leaf. It's falling over time. Ahem. It makes sense. She's right. That looks like he's going to explode. Ah. So that's what she meant. Yes. I knew that, of course. Change was viewed in a time frame. Now hold on just a moment. This point right here, right to work, you have to establish a range of reference. Not so fast. Except for a sec. Release though. He's awake. Shall once mention your exact point, long before you did. And that is surprising, nonetheless. Yes, yes. That's from my theory. Well, I can't see it here. When then can you see the states? In every change. Uh-oh. I wouldn't want to be her. Begin? Yes, yes. We know. Change me following where I'm going. Oh, he's in your time's almost up. But the change is indeed ongoing. By the time you finish observing it, it would be final, yet ongoing. And that, madame, is what we call a paradox. Now! He's just reading my theory. Back to me. Oh no. That's it. Feel bad for her. No? M. There it is. Shell. M. Is a fraud. What happened? That can't be it. So sure. Salt. There's more to it. It's right by the beginning. And other points. Wait a minute. Now. There's a mistake in your thinking. Steak. Could it be what? Steak. If you are like this. Divergence. Oh, please. You're making a fool of yourself. Change your perspective. See? I suppose one could. Let me move her, let me check. Oh. I didn't get that. He didn't either. That's brilliant. If I stop observing it while it is still falling, the leaf might land on the ground. Could be picked up by gusts of wind. How poetic. Ha! She knows something about changing. No wonder. You're constantly changing from one disguise to another. It's like I do with anything. Oh, that is low. Wondering what to wear, I bet. Haha. Terrible. That's not funny. Little add-on changes nothing. M. You're either one or the other. Two states. Nothing in between. Maybe more than one destination state. That's what I've been trying to say. During the observation, a change can be final or ongoing. We can't be certain of all the states, but I prove the existence of such states. Oh! Could you move a little? He's actually doing. You understand it? This is getting exciting. Oh, this is nonsense. Ahem. I've read your paper. Ahem. Your theory has more holes than Gouda cheese. What a cheesy comparison. Enough of this. I know you can't prove it. Your theory was incomplete. Uh-oh. You were nowhere close to proof. Save and change cannot be maintained. It can be maintained. Change from Emma to Emil. And from Emil to Emma. A secondary inverse change. I am Emma and Emil. I am Emma and Emil. I am the proof. Roasted. No. That isn't... Oh, he did it. Surprising. She did it. Magnificent. Let's start. We'll do some calculations on that. I can see where this is going. She's right. Respect your efforts, Professor. Without Professor Zell's help, I would never arrive at the solution to a problem that has haunted me for years. He was courageous enough to risk his reputation and face me in debate in this field. Ask yourselves, how many of you would have been fearless enough to do that? While I was still wearing my top hat, I would take it off and salute him. Now it's time to make peace. Let's be bold in our theories and who we are, and keep looking for truth with an open mind. Days later. Right here. I looked through that window. It hit me. At the time I couldn't fathom what would happen, of course. My theory of change. My own change. So this is where shall begin. Yes. This isn't easy for me. But I thank you for not looking me in front of the faculty. You're a worthy mathematician. Resurrect. That's falling in the past. We got theories to postulate, you and I. I don't really need for that, no? As long as our theories stay real. These displays are not funny. Not being too rational. Wait. Not to worry. I still have some more. Still have 3 points. What have I gotten myself into? There we go, guys. There's also spent equal time as Emil. It was also agreed to be painted. Blah. First we became friends with Nicole too. And 3% agreed to speak in front of the class. And 9% decided to spare a dollar or two. Probably all wondering. Oh, the conclusions. the eyes of others. Closure. This goes through the basically, so you click on these people, and it tells you the credits. Look what they did. It's pretty cool. We got one more to go. Closure. And again, drinking all this water. Trying to also hydrate. Hydration's key. Speaking a lot, so I'll be back in a second. Okie dokie, I'm back. Let's start this finals. Shall we? I know it's a train station. It's time. Is my compartment again? What's that plastic? What compartment did it say? Is it 9? Must be in the wrong car. This. Oh, excuse me. Good day, oh, I'm so sorry. He's quite engrossed in that book. Mood for conversation. For the right compartment. Wait a minute. Take a last. That's the 6, not 9. This is the right compartment. See, take. How far are you going? All the way to the end of the line. Are we all? What? Oof, ouch. This is yours. Thank you. These book must fill out your luggage. Oh, thanks. Yours? Thank you. Excuse me. Yes? Who's on the train today? Me? My family. I'll be sending them the money. It's very noble of you. I'll finally be able to help support them. It's not Strim. He's done checking his belongings. Photograph of a few students. Must have dropped it. Oh, your photograph? Oh, yes. Thank you. Excuse me. Yes? What people in the photograph? What? The people next to you. This person wasn't like in our class. Alright? The first one lecturer in mathematics at the university? That's me in the front there. I was one of the best lecturers I had at the university. It says, remember Duel was Holler. I wouldn't have been so lenient with him. They ever took that afterwards? Yes, for a while. My sister died tuberculosis soon after the duel. And I promised to report of tuberculosis research. I had no idea. I thought it was funny too. She always managed to make us understand highly complex concepts. And she had great jokes too. About a year ago. That way, the change can be maintained. Forming a new state over time. Theodore, did you understand what you just heard? You didn't pay attention, did you? No, I did. It's far easier to follow Professor Nender's lessons. Oh, don't pretend. Returning he's an exceptional teacher, even as a substitute. Sigh. Look here, it's easy. Do you understand now? Are you sure you understand her? What? Oh, wait. No, that's wrong. Actually, it was. Addition of the second change in the inverse function of change. What? Imagine a dog that really needs to pee. What? Just listen for a second, would you? The dog pees, the liquid will be gone. That's genius. Oh, for crying out loud. It wasn't finished, you blockhead. Oh, right. Go on. First theory based asks the question. Can that liquid change but stay the same? The question is answered by the secondary change. The dog drinks water while peeing, the amount of liquid will stay the same. Hence forming a new state over time. Risen a state. I think your explanation is all wet. Give you higher mathematics, you give me puns. Why are you being stupid about it? Oh. Well, I'm just here for jokes. That's what separates us from other sciences. We're looking beyond how something appears. We're looking for a deeper truth about it, the world, and everything it is and everything it could be. That reminds me of a joke. A theologian, a physicist, and a mathematician. Watch 3 people go in an empty room. After a while, 5 people exit the room. The theologian claims it's a miracle. Physicist scoffs. Clearly there's been a measuring error. Finally, the mathematician proclaims, if another 2 go in, no one would be in the room. Ha ha ha. Mathematicians here. Maybe not. Shit changed a lot at the university. I remember when my cousin wanted to study physics. Many months ago. May I help you, sir? May I speak to a member of the radius? Are you indeed? They're a private gathering and not to be disturbed. Just by a student. Fine, they like to use the lavatory. If that's already, sure not. Why not be fooled again? Ah. Very important that I see the radius. Yeah, man, you're not getting in that room unless you pass the test. I've had some bad experiences in the past. Very well. What is your test? Tell me the names of the 3 members of the radius. Mr. Roch, correct. Professor Worm, correct. Professor Shell, incorrect. There's no Shell in the radius. Of course there is. So I want to see someone by the name of the radius. Good day. Wait. Oh. I mean, of course, Professor Resin. How could you forget Miss Emma? I don't know. She's the heart and soul of the radius. Lovely one. Well, Manter now? No. What? Why not? Faster test? Well, perhaps. But no, you called Emma by the wrong name. So you must know her very well. Which means, oh no, you enter the radius. Please leave now. Ah. What's wrong? Can you find the door? Fine. I won't bother the radius. I'm hungry and thirsty. I like the seat. You would not send away a paying customer, would you? Sigh. Of course not. Thomas? Could you show this gentleman to a table? Keep an eye on him? Certainly. Follow me. Mind you. Here we are. Take you, we'll be right back. Huh. I don't think so. I just need to get past them and into the radius. That's the kitchen. I do want to know what it looks like in there. Hold it right there. We're not allowed in there. Damn it. Don't need to charge right now. I drink too much. No man. He's dead. Ah. Ready to show me to the table? I have not sensing raised somehow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yes? Why can't I enter the radius? You're not allowed. Why? Excuse me. Hey. Order a cake. Certainly. What would you like? Shut torte, please. Right away. Get him into the kitchen. Ah. And who do we have here? Oh, I do. That's one of my students. Theodore, isn't it? That's right, Professor Rosen. Well, come on. What can we do for you? Excuse me. Bro, Professor Romsch? Is that you? Yes? Oh, but... You're not smoking. Have you given up? No. I have a cold. I can't seem to shake. Cough. Ah. Hope you go all soon. Theodore, it's good to see you. Why did you bursting on like this? What can I help you with? Where's Professor Nenner? I don't know. He's been missing for a while now, yes? Sorry. I favored to ask you. Oh? I have a cousin who wants to study physics at the university. Bravo, why come to me? Maria is a girl, a woman. Almost a woman. Ah. They understand you all too well. Is she bright? Like the sun at midday. She wants to follow in the path of Marie Curie. Bright and ambitious then. Please tell her to come talk to me. I promise I'll do whatever I can to see that she's on her roll. Thank you, Professor. Goodbye. Thank you. This will do. And a bottle of wine. Vote was all that took. Faculty would grumble and wave their arms as usual, and then Professor almost always prevailed. Here's the item roll. He was an actual professor? Not officially, no. But that's what the students called her, and even some of the faculty members. Remarkable woman. I remember when she was leaving the university to write this book. 5 months ago. Professor, why must you go to Manchester? The students all need so much attention. Where would I find the time to write my book? Well, I for one don't want to accept this change. I'll miss you. I'll miss you all too. We need something to remember you by. But I thought the mark I gave you on your last exam would be enough, Richard. So remember. Oh, photographer. Should take a picture. However, I'm just going to talk to the photographer. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, just in memory. Hello, boy. Good morning. Could you and your father move? He's busy. I can see that. I really need to talk to that gentleman. That's a photographer, yes. You have to wait, just like me. Wait and wait and wait and wait. I get it. Can you help me? I'm bored. If you give me something to play with, maybe I'll help you. I suppose you like vegetables. Yuck, no. Can't just wait, you know? That's apparently what good boys do. I think Lucas has something to maintain the boy. Papa. Still here. Lucas? Yes? Thanks for the snap bangs. I don't call it a riot. There was a police patrol. Don't worry, it'll be fine. What do you want that for? It's gone good, but I don't need many. Maybe just 5? Alright. But I don't have a lot more after that. Thank you. Be careful with them, alright? Of course. Here, I have something for you. What are they? If you throw them on the ground, they go, whoosh. Gosh, gimme, gimme. You should only throw them one at a time. Where did you get that? That's enough. Let's go. So now go help. Police, no riot. And now I can talk to the photographer. Excuse me. Yes? Can you take a group picture of me and my friends over there? Of course. Just get everyone together in front of the camera. Yes, sir. Photographer. How about a picture? Perfect. A secondary change maintain the state we're in right now. Wonder if everything would change now. 21 kilometers to go. Excuse me. Traveling far? What do you think? I'm headed south for a vacation. There any news? No, front page, only local news. Anything about Vienna? Yes, anything interesting? Go on to repeat success contenders. Launch of the Mercury's. Arthur Cabon. A musical production? Yes. Do you know him? I met him once. He came to our village. This one was a great success. There's an article about audition opening. Vans and Mark Kurt. The portrait artist. Portrait artist you call him? How about the genius? The shooting star. The rich portrait artist. Lurch has so much truth to it. Newman Month. 400% mathematics facility at the University of Vienna. The mathematician? Yes, that's what it says. Excuse me. I think only polish it. Say, do you feel your marker? Only polish it. Any other songs? I know one. I try. I know that piece. The Lion Song. Wilma Dorfa composed it. I know it as well. I couldn't walk across the university without hearing someone rehearsing in the music school, or humming on the way to class. She's my sister. Alright, and Mozart is my uncle. I can just tell when someone's lying to me. I think our friend here speaks the truth. Nonsense. Look at his clothes. Farmer's idea of dressing well. Excuse me. Tell us about your sister. Only didn't always live in Vienna. She grew up on the farm with Mama, Papa, and me. one night that all changed. Tell us. Crap, 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 crap. A few years ago. Well played, big sister. You have to hurry, Otto. Papa told us to be home before 10. I'll collect the money. The young one plays well. Wilma is self-taught, and she writes many of her own songs. What's that you say? She's self-taught? Do you think I'm daft? So was Elsa made her violin. She taught herself to play, and Papa brought her violin and milk. Oh. Well, here then. Thank you. I like you. Good. Look like there has some Cronin to spare. Send your sister over, boy. I have something like to discuss word. Woman just plays, so I collect the money. Yeah, I want to talk to her about playing a little something with me. She plays the violin for money, that's all. Now pay up or shut up. Watch your mouth, twig, or I'll snap you in two. You just tried, huh? Sir. Sir, my songs are meant to soothe, not sour. Sure, Otto, my papa, my 3 uncles, not take kindly to anyone who spoiled the mood. He's right. There are a fearful lot of little Dorfels. Don't you want our money? Oh yes. Here. Money for the music. Thank you. Please give me regards to your wife. Could have beaten him. Someday I'll show you how strong I am. I recognize him. Looks like he should leave some coin on him. This is Professor Gabon. He has an offer for Wilma. What do you want with my sister? I'm sure you my intentions are honorable. Oh? I'm Arthur Gabon. Here's my card. Senior Professor of Musical Theory. From Vienna. Creepy ass professor. Here's Professor Gabon. Stopped at the inn on his way. He's very impressed with the Wilmot songs. Told us he would try and arrange a scholarship for her at the institute where he taught. A dream come true for her. One our parents could not have paid for. Counselor, not good even then. Yes, as Gavon said, her ear was very mature for her age. I used to tease her off after that about her old ear. Whoa. What was it like growing up with a prodigy like Wilma? Haha. Prodigy, Wilma. She was years older than Mozart. Most of us her age were already married. Okay then, it was like growing up with your big sister. Well, of course, big sisters are given to younger brothers to tease. She could hear music even when none was played, or as it came from inside her. Close her eye and listen, lost to the world. Naturally respectful of that. Well, no. Trying to steal her violin and hide it. Over years ago. Show them what I can play too. Alright. It's right there. Just need to wait for the right one. Careful now. You need to get closer. I'm telling you, it wasn't easy. It took skill and daring to steal that violin. Where did you hide it? Oh, someplace out of the way, but safe. I don't want anything to happen to it. Again. Do you take out the piano cup because of your sister? I guess it didn't weigh. My papa gave it to me. I'm not very good at it. At least not as good as Wilma. There's always music in her. That's another story. Haha. That's a lot of questions. I'm a journalist. Well, at least I was. There isn't much more to tell. It was after Wilma got her violin. We don't have much, so naturally, I was jealous. Well done. Many years ago. Both of you. Again. Ah. Wilma, what is it? Did you miss a note? No, you played it as written. We sing it as written. Here we go again. Then what's wrong? Can you hear it, Papa? This passage here. And now clouds float. Clouds! The notes are so boring. We always sing like that. I want to sing it the same way. But it's boring. Now hold on, both of you. Papa, you need to play better notes. Can you hear how exciting it could be? Grr. Show me. Me? You play, Papa. Not Wilma. Your sister try, Otto. Fine. It's alright, show us. Like this? That's very good. Mm-hmm. Not our song anymore. The notes don't have to be so well matched. Each can have its own life. Aha. Go on, keep playing. Wait. Then we could change what we sing too. Oh? What do you have in mind? I can come up with something too. Let's see. Bugs having fun. And Papa is strong. She's playing all wrong. Otto. Would not sing that. We're happy when the sun's out. The flowers have sprung. You can sing that if you want to. Now, Wilma, play. There. Can you play like this? No. You're right. The violin is yours, Wilma. Keep it. Play it. Make your own music. Sigh. She trembled. Down the violin in her hands, her eyes were shining. That was the beginning. Warner will not hear another concert. There always be music, my friend. Even here. 104 kilometers left. Excuse me. You know him? Yes, I know him. And his work. Quite well, as a matter of fact. Although, we've never met. A few months ago. I mean, this copy's coming along nicely. We're just showing my latest portrait this evening at the salon. Very proud of you. tough subject, as you'll see. I'm sure you capture him or her admirably. Mark himself in another exhibition. More work for you, hollow fellow. Thanks for inviting me. Mark Hurt. Hold it right there. Oy vey. He's right behind me. Need to hide somewhere. Won't escape this time. Uh-oh. Stop, Weber. Where are you now? Halt. You cannot escape. You're coming with me. Oh my. Encountered the markets often. Bites beneath their interest. I was invisible to them. Probably because I'm not a very outgoing person. Decided that should change. Say you're a street artist? Guy who paints paintings for the tourist? Something like that. Markets early works weren't as sophisticated as his later portraits. Was this an alright situation? I like to think the people around him, his patient, Greg, London, Zach, and I, in my own small way, helped him evolve so quickly. But you mentioned Market took no notice of you. We were never fully introduced, but I made her presence felt. A few weeks ago. Wonder, is this the right place? Is that woman Norfolk? Certainly accompanied by her. Mentor Professor Gabon. Oh, that sleazeball. Oh, there, Gustav. Kimmit. Teehee. Have you left the correct? Of course. That is found in select. Heaven knows, sir. You, oaf. What did you call me? Who's that person? A failed artist? Or a beggar? Maybe both. What's Fernand there? No? That can't be. He's too fond of new art. Right, just some snob then. Oh. This is Mark Hurt. Yes, this is definitely the place. It's just a distinguished audience. Oh, just like this. Sound like a donkey among racehorses. These guys, clothes make the man. I think you wouldn't mind me borrowing that jacket. My jacket needs a finishing touch. Tie. Where's my service stylish scarf? There. Let's go to her. Who is that? He sir does not belong in here. Should get a glass of wine. Excuse me. See, I misplaced my glass. Here you go. Wine dinner. Cheers. Try to blend in. We're talking to some of the guests. Maybe someone knows his latest subject is. Gustav, yes? What should make your acquaintance? And yours, Heather? Weber. Paul Weber. Ah, yes. Do you know who Mark Kurtz's latest subject is? You wouldn't tell me. We'll see in a few months, shall we? How do you know fans Mark Kurt? Well, I discovered him. You're not here when I introduced him? I'm afraid my aunt was seriously sick that day. I'm sorry to hear that. Please excuse me. Good evening. Madame. Good evening. Do I know you from somewhere? You don't remember me? I'm terribly sorry. I can't recall your face. I'm sorry. Can't seem to remember where you met either. Well, if you do, please enlighten me. You find out more about fun. Sigh. More wine, man here? No, thank you. For now. I guess you're... What would you like to know? He's a genius if I ever saw one. Painting is easy. What? But distinguishing art from the mundane? I'm not sure I quite agree. And a real from a fake? That is hard. Well, if you put it that way. Some days are indeed quite good. What? This wasn't the point entirely. Never mind. Do you often work at events like these? Yes. I'm not serving at the cafe. Try to focus on events of cultural significance. How can you tell it's culturally significant? Oh, you must be joking. Sigh. Just look at the people that are gathered here. The creme de la creme of Vienna. Last time I saw them all in one place was when... Wait, it was her Clem's birthday. Ah, interesting. Is it? Well, thank you. Clem's birthday. I must have been there as well. You again. Do you remember where we met? We met at Gustav's birthday party. Oh, there were so many there. Excuse my hazy memory. It's no trouble. What are you speaking about? Tell me about... I guess the subject just between the two of us. Do you know what the subject is? You'll see soon enough, will you not? Nevertheless. What I hear, he or she was the challenge subject. I can tell you that's someone he was quite familiar with. Oh, I guess it comes from our choices earlier. It's her or it's grandpa. What's interesting? Is anyone else? Tell me about what you've been doing lately these days. Well, rather personal question when you say. I'm sorry. Just say look so forward to your critiques. Aha. Well, is there anything else I was wondering about? Mark Hurd might paint next. Well, he has been toying with the idea of visiting Berlin. Has he now? Taking a much needed change of perspective, yes. I'll leave you be. Excuse me. Dear yourself, yes. About your birthday party. So your birthday party? We did? Do you remember discussing our upcoming collaboration? Oh, you mean mine for the nude group painting? Oh, yes. I'll get back to you regarding my schedule. Haha. Please do. I'm destined to have more cherubs. That was close. Please excuse me. They're about to start. Keep in, Mark Hurt. We make a fortune together. You're an art dealer? I sell paintings. Yes. Here's my card. I'm always pleased to welcome new patrons. Yes, and I've sold a couple of yours already, Herr Klim. Since none of us know what tomorrow may bring, might as well confirm what you already suspect. I'm a forger. Governors work and sell as an original. Only fine art, I understand. There's so much dreck on display these days, I copy only the best. I've copied more than one card, I take it. How could I not? Marker was a dream come true. I copied several of his earliest works, and some of the rich tourists who knew no better, but but you decide concerning your own inspiration. So I list for you the artists whose work was only discovered after they were dead. I'd rather not wait for my rewards. My mistake. What are you going to say? He agreed with himself, and unfortunately me. Please gather around. In time for the unveiling of Francis' latest work. Who will it be? Any ideas? Subjects from all classes, all walks of life. It's impossible to know. Hope it is a man. Said he has affairs with all of his female models. Oh my. What you mean is, you hope he paints you. Well, of course I would be honored. Okay. Come on, Papa. I knew at once there was no way I could copy that. Have you seen his most recent paintings? Yes. His work has turned darker of late. As if the light were going out of the world. 20 kilometers left. Gentlemen, you have done the impossible. You have taken my mind from our destination. I thank you. Not so fast. You were a journalist. You must have a story to tell. The last is a short one. I wanted to write, but my family was against it. A barren son must naturally be in the military, so I can continue writing. I wish I had a story like one of yours. All four certainly head for a story of some kind. Although yours will be somewhat different, I think. How do you mean? We three are all enlisted men. 5th Army here. The same. 5th Army, yes. Head for the camp, Wasif. Drina River. But you were an officer. 6th Army, yes. It's that obvious? Not only that, but you boarded the train out where the military academy is there. Took some of the training to be a leader of men. What does it take to be a leader of men? I don't know. The men must trust me. Must trust myself. Yes, if you're afraid, they'll be afraid. Don't be me. Afraid that I have nothing to say. To copy others instead of trusting my own talent. Could have starved. Could have coughed my ear off for love. I'll never know if I could have succeeded because I never tried. I didn't believe in myself. How are you going to support your family? That's why when I left home. Now it's my turn to help. I have no talent to speak of. It doesn't take much talent to point a rifle, pull the trigger. More than you might think, young man. I'll tell you this, I'm no coward. I'll be at the front of the charge. Think what you had just said. If you won't say that, I let him. Yes, your sister had talent. But she did not just waltz on top of the stage. It took time and effort to become who she is now. Once in her teaching their teachings. She became lost on the way to fighting for your music. I give my word. I'll fight until my last breath if I must. Playing the hero. What's wrong with that? Your blood is like fire in your veins. Yes. Feels like that. Is that wrong? It's not, but you must be fair what's coming. How do your sister prefer writing a song? She wrote to me once about a friend that she called. was there for her when she was all alone. But who do I have? Your ground must trust you, just like your family trusted and will. That song reminded you of home, a family, friends, loved ones. All of them down. You always rush heedlessly into enemy fire. You cannot be thoughtless. To be thoughtless is to be blind. Blind? I don't understand. Find the calm deep inside you. In this version before, your story. When at the end, your sister played, your family needed the money. And you swallowed your anger, took it. I never said taking my money. Staying calm, make it sound so easy. It's not. It's the most stable thing there is. Well, this chaos seems to have had a great influence on your life. Even watching from the sidelines, I was changed. You think about what I've said? Yes, I will. Paul, why are you on this train? I'm not sitting here in platitudes. You helped me. Let me help you. You can't. Why? Tell me why you enlisted. I didn't, Lieutenant. I was drafted. Theodore, why did you enlist? Because the war is madness. Oh, that makes so much sense. How did war start? Greed for wealth of land? Fear of those who are not like us, and therefore must mean us harm. Revenge for zealot's bullet. You think that you can stop all that? Probably not. Not myself anyway, but I thought I could at least try. I know that sounds foolish. Do you have something in mind? Yes. It makes the decision to make war. Politicians, not soldiers. More of us spent time facing an enemy bayonet to bayonet. Maybe they would try harder to find another solution. Like I did with that photo when your professor was leaving. Instead of lamenting, you to change in your own hands. Precisely. You sound very passionate about this. And naive, I suppose. Sincerity is obvious. Professor taught you well. Wouldn't call her disguise herself sincere. Understand what she did, though. Of course. Do you? How do you mean? I mean more truth in disguise than you can see. If you had a lot of thought, I want to inspire the people. I don't know if I can do it. I couldn't stand up to my father. Couldn't muster my courage. You're saying a simple student like myself could. Natural. Just like yours. How so? When you got brave, you just took over in the nurse classes. Yes, of course. Extraordinarily so. How am I brave? I fought life for your beliefs. What if people listened? How do you know that what I'm proclaiming is what's right? You're a scientist, are you not? What of it? You can't know you're right. When there's new data, you adapt your theory. We did in the duel with Heather, remember? She could have destroyed his career. Something changed that lecture. She acknowledged his efforts and respected him. Yes, together they accomplished so much more. I wish I could be as sure as you are. You're mathematics. You understand odds. Of course. I would bet on you. I'm sure Professor would too. It does sound like something she would do. Based on all you told us, it seems the changes she brought were not just for her, but for everyone. What do you mean by that? She not just focused on her own theories. She changed something in others around her through her teaching. And I can too. We're almost here. And I must change. I must see my uniform. We're on the station. Where's Paul? He left just after you did. I don't think he'll be joining us at the front. He won't if he gets shot deserting. He must be still in the trailer. I'll go look for him. Paul. You're leaving us? Are you going to try and stop me? You have told us you're painting your own pictures. Why would I? I'm a forger. For a friend? Someone you love? For yourself? Not for profit, just for you? There was our someone, Rita. We understood each other. Like, honestly, I get my girl. I suppose. It makes you think you know me, son of a baron. All questioning ourselves, aren't we? Think about Kai Marquette one last time. He didn't shy away from challenge. But he didn't dare paint his greatest critic. Greatest thawing. May sound alarm. No, it's your decision. You're right. You'll make a good leader. I'll do my best. Please leave me now. I have a decision to make. What have you considered, Paul? Gentlemen, you got a different house, but I'm proud to have you in my command. I'll do everything in my power not to fail my men. If I fail them, I'd be failing you. My name is Albert Vaughn. Everyone calls me Bert. However, through Luckner, I did 4 days from the assassination. Archduke Franz Ferdinand. Then I was drafted. It was the beginning of the First World War. I went to war to defend his family and his country. But he got his parents again. Well, I'll stop running. Commit yourself for the first time in his life. He returned to Frida. Years later, the commit turned into a small, happy family. He's a boy. Suicide for Theodore changed. So he created politics. He's wanted for another war at all cost. Short amount of time was when you had was a huge success. Stalling of all Vienna. Life Vienna never matched her dreams. Her too many disappointments, she turned home. Her broken heart never mended. And then Albert won't stop Julius. What is it? Sat down silently. That's what it's like to have. Smell an answer. People finished Albert's Leos. Seek that pride in the early years of the century. While signing out the heartbreak of the war. Patrick must have done something to change his grandfather's mind. Being clown again soon after his grandson's success. Young Predator come to regret to bring that. We love him live for a short, tense period of time. I was drafted 1 year after the war broke out. The brief, quiet footed on. Do you hear those comments? I do. Gustav Clearly died. Like the end of an era. Isaac moved to the United Kingdom, accepted an offer to become a lecturer in mathematics at University of Yorkshire. By the 20th century, many scientific discoveries were corrected as proof to present state. I kept praying, and a goal for the rest of her life. Goal for showing hate quite as many things she used to. During the war, the University of Vienna was transitioned to a military hospital, as if you can learn where students their teachers can meet. Broke in 1918. Tornado military civilian casualties amounted to more than 38 million lives. My first game actually made me cry tears on stream. Beautifully written. But thank you everyone for tuning in for a birthday stream. Sad games with me. Hey Bulldog. A shout out for you. That was good. It was good.
Okay, that's fair. I would tell you to walk it off, but I'm pretty sure you can't.
Oh no.
What?
Walk it off.
Right? This one was really fucking sad too. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. Ugh. That was bad. I guess there's like, I mean, I think it always kind of ends kind of the same, but there's different decisions you can make in there too. Yeah, that was the Lion song. So yeah. So. Oh man. Yeah. I hope you had fun playing with Nico. Go shout out Nico came out for her birthday. You don't get to see any pics.
I wasn't sure that you were gonna come in 15 minutes. You said 15.
15 minutes, huh? It's like a Geico commercial. Ugh. Ugh. I think last time I raid out to Biddy, so I don't really have to watch Holly for a while and been in her streams for a little bit. She's fantastic, has been here before. She's playing some Elden Ring, so let's go give her some love. And I'll see you guys next time while I try to dry my tears. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Okay, great. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys then. Thanks for stopping in, crying with me. Let's get a lewd and chat beforehand so we can hold my hands. I'll see you next time. Thanks, you too, Raina. Have a good day. Try not to fall asleep at work. Bye.